hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Good morning. Willkommen im Tuesday. Plan for the day is one episode of RTG, then season finale of Journeyman is the plan. Here in my eye. And then hopefully we'll be in a good position to finish off the RTG season before the end of the week. We've got how many games left in the Prem? 8, was it? Yeah, 8 games left in the Prem. No, 7 games. 7. Oh no, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 games. Maths, Noid, maths. So we'll obviously be simming the Bristol City game in this month. And then it'll be Tottenham, Liverpool, Palace. Hopefully then Man United, Manchester City, FA Cup final. That would be the plan. But got to beat Liverpool first. And yeah, things are going to get more difficult from now on in. Morning Leonie, morning Nick, morning Ads, morning Toby, morning Jamie. How are we? Thank you to Green Seasider and Football Riley for the follows whilst we're offline. I appreciate it. We're live on YouTube at the moment as well. Plan is to, I think, probably either from the start of FC26 or maybe even earlier than that and the start of whatever save we go to after the RTG, we'll start streaming on the main YouTube channel rather than on Chesnoid Live. Probs. Morning Roberto, you too, my man. Does it though, Curtis? I'm not sure. I haven't tried it, but I have hesitations. Yeah, I can well imagine training in... I mean, even training in this is hot enough, let alone over the summer and pre-season. Jesus Cristo. Yeah, good, thank you, Akash. How are you, dude? Morning, Davidenki. Marcus. Sam. Clay, stop streaming to main channel because video views dipped, but some of the VODs did really well. Double-edged sword. Yeah, see, it's a toss-up. It was the fear of video views dipping that made me set up the Chesnoid Live channel. But there are others that do it and don't see negative drops to their video views. So I don't know which way to go about it. But we've obviously given the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel like what, over a year? Can I sort by... Let's see. When did we first stream on the Chesnoid Live channel? I'm just scrolling now. Tell it I know. Man United save. Last year's RTG. I'm just scrolling through my previous streams. We're back over a year ago. Leeds save. On 24. Union Berlin. So the first stream on the Chesnoid Live channel was December 7th, 2023. And in that time, in over in about 18 months or so, the channel has earned 850 quid and gained 2,800 subscribers. It just isn't the one. But I don't know, like the it's an intriguing decision intriguing thing to try and figure out. Because effectively the Chesnod Live channel makes about 50 quid a month. 50 to 70 pounds a month, which is obviously nominal. And I would imagine that streaming to the main channel wouldn't cost me 50 quid a month. Like the loss, like it would surely for 50 quid a month, it would be worth streaming on the main channel. Which, to be fair, is probably why it would be worth trialing it with the next save after the RTG, as opposed to trialing it at 26 launch. Those of you that watch on YouTube, there's 16 of you currently watching on YouTube, according to the concurrent figures on my stream data. How many of you, of the 16 of you, now 17, would like not care where I streamed? Like, would you watch the streams if they were on the main channel? Would streaming on the main channel put you off? Would streaming on Twitch only again mean that you would consider coming over to Twitch, or would you just then not watch the live streams if I stopped streaming on YouTube entirely? It's such a difficult thing to try and figure out. Basically, the past 2 years have just been me trying to figure out the best way to try and monetize my content. In response to what are you saying, not me, Curtis? You don't mind where I stream, or you're saying not me, you wouldn't want to watch the streams on the main channel, or you're saying not me, you wouldn't want to switch to Twitch, or switch back to Twitch? It's a really tough situation to be in, because I need to figure out definitively how to best monetize stuff. But I mean, the YouTube stream does that anyway, Jamie. It turns into a VOD after the stream is finished. So that would be kind of redundant, really. I know what you mean. Obviously, we play a multitude of different games, so I don't know whether streaming F1 or FM on the main channel would actually affect other stuff either. It's just a really tough one to know what to do to try and just maximize everything. Like the money that the live channel is making, I don't know if that money would be higher if I YouTube streamed on the bigger channels. I mean, it's just no way to tell how the algorithm works between live content and VOD content. Or to just leave it as it is the way that I'm doing it already the best way to monetize it all. I don't fucking know. Hey Magpie. Doesn't look a day over 100. At the minute, I don't feel like they get pushed and suggested on the main channel anyway, ads. So low is the view count. I just don't know. Because you see people like Westy stream. Let me get Westy's YouTube channel up. Westy streams on YouTube, like he's literally live right now. His videos go up every few days and he gets decent views on his videos. Obviously, he's a big channel, so it goes without saying, but also live streams like multiple days a week and they get really good views too. So I don't know whether they complement each other on a channel of that size, but it wouldn't work on a channel of my size. You say
So I'm starting the ultimate
Plates uploads every few days on the YouTube channel, and live wise, I mean, it's not like they've done bad viewership wise, is it? Like those sorts of views on that long form content, if I can replicate that, then that's obviously agreeable. It's a really tough one to figure out. Big channels have had regular viewers, regular videos not being views. Yeah. It's probably going to be a case of having to trial it with the next save before 26 arrives, isn't it? Maybe Davidenki. That would mean taking the stream down every time I switch. Definitely taking the stream down every time I switched games, though. And then YouTube viewers having to switch YouTube channels to watch each individual stream. which surely is just a pain in the ass. But if someone wants to watch the F1, the FC content and the F1 content, they'd have to, the stream on the main channel would go down. They'd have to go to another channel to watch the F1 content. That just seems like it's a bit too convoluted. Yeah, like the YouTube live channel obviously doesn't make much money at all, but I don't know if stopping live streaming on, I doubt that stopping on the YouTube live channel would mean that the Twitch revenue would go up by as much as I'm earning on the YouTube live. I don't think stopping streaming on YouTube live would earn me an extra £50 to £70 on Twitch a month. I don't know. I'm just trying to make as much money as I can so I can pay my bills and save. You know? You know what I mean? Is we just stream the FC to the YouTube channel and only stream F1 on Twitch. But even that, you know, everything seems counterintuitive to everything else. Tell me about it, Magpie. There's no right answer, is there? There's no wrong answer and there's no right answer. Unfortunately. I might at Westy in the replies to my tweet where I asked people about it. I can find it. There we go. Both, Niyugi. The income streams are YouTube, Twitch, Patreon. YouTube pays more than Twitch. Niyugi. YouTube makes more than Twitch. About twice as much. Has Jack been doing it too? Let's have a look.
I keep looking at it.
So it's always difficult to tell when you scroll back video times because obviously stuff gains views over time, gets residuals.
Keep looking at it.
So one presumes, yeah, it's the Gibraltar Apex stuff. So this is all the same. It's all obviously the thumbnails are different, etc. But it's all effectively the same series. I don't know. Basically, I'm just trying to make the most of the next cycles. Yeah, making the streams unlisted on the main channel when I've finished could be an option. It's a really difficult one. That was recommended previously. Benny used to do that. I don't know whether Benny still live streams to his main channel. So let Benny Central. So Benny's live right now. Uploads every few days. But his live stuff is still there. And his videos do okay as well, obviously. Obviously, Benny's more of a streamer than a VOD maker. Yeah, the Twitch notification thing is certainly something to consider as well. It's just a minefield when trying to figure out the best thing to do for a channel that someone that like lives month to month and that isn't in a position where I'm obviously making the YouTuber big bucks. Trying to make the most of everything is just tough. Trying to figure out how to do it. Just changing the names for the board behind me. Tom, thank you for the 38th month subscribed, dude. Big cheers to you. The situation's in flux, Jamie, at the moment. Depends how much our mortgage goes up by. It's just a really awkward position to be in at the minute, isn't it, for everything? It's booked in next Thursday, Jamie. We shall find out in due course. Isha lad, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Right, shall we do some recording? I think we should, shouldn't we? Come on in. Let's do that. Full disclosure, I'm feeling worse than I was yesterday, so won't be. Woo! Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. We're nearly finished with this 8th season. We're at the beginning of April today, and now is when that run-in begins. We've picked up a decent haul of points through the middle of the season, where we've played basically all of the bottom half sides continually. Now we have all of the better sides in the division in the next 8 remaining games. Well, 7 remaining games, plus Bristol City, I suppose. We've got Liverpool in an FA Cup semi-final at Wembley to come later today as well. We'll be playing 3rd place Brighton, Chelsea in the league, and then Liverpool in that FA Cup tie today. And then in the next episode tomorrow, I'm hoping we'll have Tottenham, Liverpool and Palace, so that the episode after that will be Manchester United, Manchester City, and an FA Cup final. We'll know that or not by the end of today's episode. Yikes. Obviously, the league looks inflated at the moment. And to be fair, it's not like we're winning every week. We've only won half of the games that we've played. I think overall it's quite a low-scoring season, points tally-wise. I'd be intrigued to know how many points we had or how many points the top team in the league had at this stage last season. Maybe we'll go back on stream and check the VODs and find out just how competitive we are comparatively to how things are this year, last year. 53 points is not a massive haul, really, but with 8 games to go, it could still go up more. But obviously, with the caliber of side we're playing, I'm not anticipating it going up much more at this stage. I absolutely agree, though, and as we've mentioned a couple of times in recent videos, I agree the gameplay is too easy at the minute, and it's not the most realistic iteration of the Premier League story that we could have had. Obviously, moving through the Football League was pretty good, but once we reached the Premier League, it's a case of, this year at least, it is what it is, that without making the gameplay unrealistically OP, it's hard to find a middle ground where things feel right and competitive without it being one way or the other. So we're in a weird spot. Hopefully 26 will be better. 24 was better on a gameplay perspective. Obviously having the financial power that we've had at Bradford as well has made a big difference to how things have transitioned and transpired with this save this year. So I hear the feedback. Trust me, I feel the same as well. But there's not really much at this stage I can kind of do about it without kind of balking the gameplay even more so, and then it would just be a case of me getting frustrated at the fact that the game is bullshitting me, really, and it would be an artificial challenge which would just annoy me and it would annoy you. So I hear you, I feel the same. I apologise, it's not really anything we can do anything about at this particular stage. We are hoping that with the realistic ITG we do next year, A, the gameplay will be better, B, we'll be doing it with a smaller side with significantly less financial power, so it will be more like last year than this year. But I'm still enjoying this year, don't get me wrong, and it's not like we're walking everything. There are still difficult games in here, but it's not where I'd like it to be. But it's not where, it's not like I'm doing anything on purpose to artificially try and make myself win stuff. I can just play against what I can play against. So we'll start with Brighton at home. We'll send Bristol City, we'll go and play Chelsea, we'll go and play Liverpool, and we shall just see how things go between now and the end of the season and the save. But I appreciate your feedback. Of course, please do keep it coming. It really does help mould the way that we make content on the channel. If you want to come and see stuff behind the scenes and see every minute of every game played, then of course you can come and join me on stream, be that on Twitch or on the YouTube live channel. But for now, we're going to just crack on with the content. Saying thank you to those of you on the board behind me as well for your continued support in the comment section. Calvin, Dylan, and We Are The People. Appreciate it very much indeed. Let's go and play Brighton. It's a shame you can't really trial only doing one FC save and using the extra recording time for variety games for your own enjoyment and different eyes on the content. Yeah, I mean, we are going to drop the second save when F1 comes out. But obviously we're going to be streaming a lot of F1, so it's just going to... Yeah. If the YouTube content made... Or if the YouTube content got twice the viewership, then I'd do that ads, but it doesn't. It's not 2017 anymore, unfortunately. Much as I would like it to be in terms of the state of the channel and the game, in terms of people's enthusiasm for it. If you think I've got the time for a subathon, Jamie, you got another thing coming. Appreciate it, Battlefront Boys and Louis. Glad you enjoy the content and the streams. Only if they do it properly, Jamie. And I don't feel like if it was ever to be a thing, they'd do it in a manner that was like the FM network game style of stuff. I think they'd do a weird kind of play anyone kind of thing, which it just wouldn't work. I don't think they'd make it the way that we'd want it to be made. Brighton are still just as good as they ever were, if not maybe even slightly better. David Raya in goal for them. Jordan Tezzi, Antonio Silva, Kim Min-jae and Ferdi Kadiolu. Harvey Elliott, Javi Guerra, Pablo Barrios and Jamie Bino-Gittens with Nicholas Jackson alongside Johan Bonney. They are outrageous. They've also got Ibrahim Osman who can play out wide for them. They've got Trincao who can play out wide for them. They've got Kalulu who can play in the back line. They are stonking. And they're third in the table for a reason. But we're second in the table for a reason as well, because we have a good team. Not necessarily loads of 85 and 86 rated players, but effective players. So let's see if those players can be just as effective in this fixture, please. Bino Gittens with a powerful shot to start things off here, but saved well by Lucas Bergstrom. Gittens will deliver, and Tezzi will flick on. Oh my Lord, Lancashire. Right man, right place, right time. Gets enough of a touch on it to send it over the bar. Elliott will deliver this time from this side, and that's not as good a delivery. He'll still get a chance, but Bergstrom's dealt with it. Top two had 80 points and 76 points. That's winning the league, though, yeah. How many points do they have after 30 games? That's what I'd be curious to know. At this point, not the season finale point. Gittens. Nice ball back to Barrios. And Nicholas Jackson. Oh, it wasn't well struck by Bonney there. Just kind of scuffed it along the surface of the turf, and we're able to make a relatively comfortable save. Not had the opportunity to attack at all yet. Barely even made it out my own half in the first 13 minutes of this fixture. Can someone please get to that ball? That's our free kick, thankfully. was a little bit chaotic. Dibbling is here. First time to Lancashire. Looking for Dibbling again. That's not a great ball at all. Bulak's made a great run, though. And if he can bring this down, which he half did, we could have maybe created our first chance. But I'm finding it very difficult to break Brighton down at the moment, as you can clearly see from the highlights you've seen to this point. Challenge. I don't know, Jamie. I don't know as I could make enough. I don't know as my current YouTube audience would be intrigued enough in that sort of content. I've always done the longer form story of a whole journey style content rather than one-off videos. Cap, thank you for the 9th month. Oh, for 6 months in advance, you hero. That's very kind of you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 9th month in a row and what will be up to 15 months in a row. It's this sort of content is what I feel I'm best at making. It's just obviously not the most well-viewed or most popular style of content on YouTube. Raskin out to Ouattara. Akbanon is down the line. In here is Lancashire. Aviguera's just picked the pocket rather simplistically and run off with the ball. Here's Bino Gittins in there to Barrios. Oh, lovely little ball. And Bonnie and Barrios. And the keeper beaten. And Brighton have the most deserved 1-0 lead you've seen for a while. I need to see what Bergstrom did there, trying to save that. It looked like the animation was a little bit weird out the corner of my eye. He almost like stumbled with his steps before then going for the save. It wasn't right in the corner. I'll have to have a look back at that in editing, or maybe just have a quick look at it back here with the highlight reel. It's a good finish, don't get me wrong, but it looked a little weird. Just play it through in real time and watch. Yeah, he kind of. I mean, it looks fine. It just isn't what we're used to seeing from a goalkeeper. He like shuffles to his left and then goes for the diving save, which is actually a more realistic way of going for it than just diving from where he currently is. He like shuffles, tries to adjust, and just can't quite do it in time. It's a really good goal, ultimately, isn't it? A one-off save in one video is so much fucking work, though, Davidenki. So much work for what wouldn't be the 10 times the viewership numbers that it would need. Lancashire and Bulak takes that in his stride well, looking for Dibbling. A great way to respond, to go and get a goal, but even get a shot, let alone a goal here at the minute against Brighton. This is what I feared from the run-in. This is what I fear might well be the case for the majority of the games we've got left in the Premier League this season. We're just up against it. We've played the easier games, gotten the points from them, and now have the more difficult games and probably won't get many points from them. Lancashire's made a good run. He's in the box. We'll square this. And Bulak doesn't fire us level. Raya makes a good save down low. That's comfortably, easily the best move we've put together all games so far. The only shot I've had in the game so far. But it hasn't led to an equaliser, unfortunately. William Mikic still falls kindly for them. Bino Gittins, Mikic was trying to switch to Mikic and couldn't. Bino Gittins forces a good save out of Bergstrom, who's leapt across to it well. Less than 10 minutes to go in this first half, and at the minute, it's a case of get me back in the dressing room. This is not going well for us at the moment at all. Brighton are just quite simply too good for us. But if they leave space on counter-attacks, then there's maybe the chance. But I'm going to have to be better with the ball than that. Oh, but Laxi's brought that down well, but there's just too many defenders around. I think we might lose this one, gents. Jackson. Oh, it's perfectly weighted inside, and Johan Bonny's shot is well dealt with by the defender. We get a goal kick. Oh, did I not? Yeah, that's probably fair enough, Ben. Thank you for checking, though. All over the top. Sarah can't get there. Where do you go? Over there to Bulat, maybe, actually. What if first time? Didn't get it. Got the second time. But again, Raya right behind it. We've been able to create something in that first half. But nothing has come from it for us. And it's been... Oh, well, you can see from the stats. It's just all Brighton. Sarah to Raskin. Raskin beats his man. And Lancashire. He's a bit isolated here, Lancashire, but Agrenon is available out wide. Sarah's there. That is not Sarah. But Raskin, if he can hold off the challenge here and have an effort. Barrios battling with Bulat. Sarah will find Lancashire out of his feet quickly. I just can't do out. All right, Harv. Get to that. Well up. You've headed it straight back to them there, pal. Oh, he sold me. Oh, I thought the early shot was the wrong thing to do, and then I saw it heading towards the top corner and thought, hello, he might have just pulled something out the bag here. He didn't. Antonio Silva going off and Pierre Kalulu coming on in his place. A like for like, really, and quality for quality, so it's not really going to help us unlock their defensive line. Aviguera just couldn't be shaken off there. Hopefully Nicholas Jackson was offside, and he was. Still up against it in the second half. It's started as the first half ended. All Brighton. That's a poor attempted ball by Mikic too. Well in. Looking for Dibbling. That's not Lancashire, is it? Safe. Oh, not as safe as I thought it would be. No. Corner Brighton, Beno Gittins to take. They're taking Johan Bonny off and brought on Francisco Trincao. Sure if that means there's a change in formation or system at all. Maybe. Lucky to get rid of that, but that's all I could really do with the situation. It's a lovely turn by Dibbling. We will look for Lancashire in the gap. Cadiolo does brilliantly though. Oh, Brighton, you're just too good for me. I've literally got no answer for anything they've done. Are they still 4-4-2? They are. Trincao's just playing at striker. It's a straight like-for-like swap. Fair enough. I'm going to make some changes, but I don't really see how any of the changes I'm about to make are actually going to impact the game too much at all. You mean on 26, Jamie? Drink out. Effort. Little Trevellered shot from the edge of the box. Making multiple changes here to try and figure out a way to get back in the game. I'll tell you what, a counter-attack with Agbenon might be the answer. Oh, I was playing the pass then. Oh, it opened up and then all of a sudden it closed again. Just didn't play the pass quickly enough. That throw was supposed to go to Raskin. Thanks, Lads, don't tell me that was a foul, ref. Oh, it's not my day. It is not my day. 20 to go. Still trailing Brighton. Nearly trailing Brighton by 2. Gunnar-Gittens with the corner. It's just relentless, this pressure. Very rarely. Oh, you've only punched that? Very rarely am I able to actually get away. Oh my god. See what I mean about the relentless nature of it? It's been non-stop for 74 minutes. I've had 2 chances. And that's been my lot. Flick that. Help that. Run. Run, Asher. Bianchi's trying to close me down. Agbenon's run out of stamina here. I'm going to have to try and turn inside. Oh, what are the chances that the timing is just when it does that stupid animation. Unbelievable. That is my luck in this fixture, summed up in one highlight. Deary me. If I'd have just kept running in a straight line, rather than trying to beat the man that had caught up with me, I'd have actually beaten him. Ungors forward to Sara. Just to try and get away here. Agbenon could be through the gap, but the ball just isn't of a good enough quality. Oh, mate. This has probably been one long highlight in the second half, is what it feels like, but it's been pretty non-stop action. Bergstrom gathers, but 5 minutes to pull something up my arse to get a point. Raskin. Anxious going. Dibbling's there too. Hadiolu's closed me down. Dibbling. Clarkson. Oh, he's missed it! Blanks here just needs to take a touch on that. Clarkson went to go for the little Travelled effort and it didn't work. And now we're just back on the back foot again. We are to lose to Brighton, unfortunately. Don't know if that takes us them. Yeah, they're words that should go together in a sentence, aren't they? Just, I don't know if this takes them above us, or whether it just closes the gap between second and third. But third are beating second. Third have beaten second. Yeah, there aren't enough people that give a fuck about women's football, especially. There aren't enough people that give a fuck about women's football, let alone women's football in a video game format. And I don't know enough about women's football to really make an entertaining enough save. I feel like part of the entertainment value, especially in these longer form saves that start in the lower leagues, is my knowledge of the lower leagues. Yeah, they're above me now. That's not what you wanted, Chaz. Uh, 8:21. 4:10.5. 205, 250. Wages are 104,5,635 still. Match tickets 24751. 24751 gives us the inflated numbers of 27915. 27915, which gives us 921195. 921195. Yeah, we could do a creator club and create someone that isn't in the game from the National League like that, Jamie. Yeah, you're definitely in the minority, Leonie, for sure. But you know that. No, Jamie, there's only one automatic spot in the National League. 2nd to 8th go into the playoffs. If they do come up, there'll be a popular side to do it with, yeah, for sure. Right, I'm just going to go and have a quick toilet break, chat, and then we'll crack on. Baby. Morning, Griff. How are we, pal? Next one is against bottom of the table, Bristol City. As you can see, we have dropped into third now, a point behind Brighton. We're still 5 points inside the top 4 at this moment in time, but there's still a long way to go in the season, as you well know by this point. I've spoken about it at length already. Bristol City are not having a great season. 20 games lost of the 31 that they've played. We're at full strength for this one, and well, you would imagine this would be a pretty straightforward victory. It's a victory, but it's not straightforward. Bristol City had just as much of the ball and nearly as many chances, so we'll take the 3 points and be happy with them. Leighton Clarkson's 8th minute goal, the only one that was needed to get the win, and we're back up to second as Brighton, I think, lost on match day 32. They did indeed, so we're back second again. Teams below us with games in hand, though, still keeping us in check. And up next is 9th placed Chelsea, who I can't recall their starting lineup last time we played them, but you would imagine that they've got a pretty decent team. $25,100 for that one. That's a big one. $28,308. $934,164. Nice one, Griff. Gotta love that. How are we, Benny? The noises to come out of that boy. Bow, 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 bow. Boyski, boyski. Chelsea, quite similar to Brighton, really. Lucas Chevalier in goal at 88. Julian Ryerson at right back is the weak point. Then there's Yannick Fischer at centre back alongside David Hansko. Then Pascal Charles at left back. Leslie Ugochukwu alongside Vitinha in the deeper holding roles, with Elias on the right, Pedro Blanco on the left, Joao Felix at cam, and Christopher Kruse at striker. Options on the bench, still Christopher Nkunku's here at the club. Not that much on the bench. Kadir Bulut is an option as well. Cassidy is one of the deeper midfield options they've got. Certainly the 11 is very, very good. Clarkson and Smith Rowe back into the starting lineup on this particular occasion. Asher wasn't as impressive in that last game, and obviously Clarkson scored in the one against Bristol City, so has seemingly earned his start for this one after Sarah also didn't make much of an impact against Brighton. So we'll try the old school earlier in the season lineup and see if that gives us a bit more luck here at Stamford Bridge. Joao Felix immediately in behind, Christopher Kruse. Mixture of, it's going wide. Mixture of keeper and defender in the way. And then it does, in the end, go past the post. But, well, Chelsea have started exactly the same way as Brighton, haven't they? Hopefully this time we could just have a bit more possession of the ball and be a bit more creative and actually cause the opposition some more problems, because Brighton didn't really have to worry about me whatsoever in that last game. Joao Felix does really well. We'll try and win that. We can't, but Ryerson's header is rubbish. Good header by Clarkson. Bulat, Dibbling's on the run. Well, we'll give it a go from range. You need that. I'm looking for the top left corner there. And that is well, keeper's chest height and more to the right-hand side of the goal than the left. So finesse shots really aren't working that well for me in some scenarios. Is he onside there, Cruiser? Seemingly so. Waiting for a turn or a pass. He's got the turn in, went for the shot. Elias, back there to Ugachukwu. Here's Blanco, good block. Try and counter. Dibbling is over there. Bula don't really feel too comfortable actually being able to find him, but he's gotten away from... No, that was with him well. And here's Clarkson now. And Lancashire is maybe through that gap. It's a great challenge. Brilliant challenge by the centre-back to take it away from the striker. All right, nothing doing for us offensively in this game yet. Christopher Cruz. Oh, it's a lovely turn. It's a good save, though. Chances at both ends of the pitch. Oh, my Lord. But no goals yet. That's a great switch. Tyler. Hello, mate. Superb. Cruiser. No! Oh, what a block. I'll tell you what, Lucas Bergstrom, we are nothing without him in goal. I don't see any other goalkeeper. Oh, Jesus Christ, hold off the man. Show some strength. I don't see any other goalkeeper coming in and doing more of a job for us, genuinely. I know we mentioned it at length in the last episode, but point remains. Oh, if that gets past Hansko, Lancashire is in. I've got that incisive ball, have we? In today's episode thus far, to cut apart the opposition. And I can't deal with that sort of tiki-taka passing. Here's Ryerson now, inside to Elias. Elias to Cruiser. Oh, and Cruiser slams it home at the near post. Very top corner. Chelsea lead by a goal to nil. Ryan, 62 months in a row. Hello, mate. How are we, sir? It's a good finish. Five years and 2 months plus mixer time. Yeah, we might try next season on Ultimate, maybe. See what it does. I don't think tweaking the sliders is going to do anything though. Mikic, Bulat, Dibbling. Where to go? Bulat's there. It's Clarkson that it finds. Oh, he's got right underneath that. That is a poor effort, Leighton. You're better than that, pal. Chevalier with one straightforward save to make thus far and one effort that is just ballooned right over the top of the goal. Well intercepted by Longos. There's Bulat now. Trying again. Clarkson looking to roll Leslie, but Ugachukwu is going to have him for strength, so we'll get it out of his feet quickly. For the ball around the corner towards Dibbling, but it's not found. This is pretty deja vu to the Brighton game thus far. I have not got the offerings in the forward part of the pitch to cause their defence the problems I need to find myself a goal. Brighton were too good. Chelsea thus far are too good. Mikic. Been a long year, has it? Season's nearly over, pal. Whose son just graduated. Who's that, Ben? Oh, sorry for you. Sorry to hear of your loss. Well, Cruiser. Saved. Yeah. When work's busy, it's hard enough, let alone a loss in the family. Dibbling. I have to slow this down and just try and pick them apart, because the usual tactics aren't really working that well. Tara's done well there. Ryerson just has enough on me though. Ball's coming across here. Oh, that's rubbish. Elias. Joao Felix. Cruiser. Don't let him shoot the near post again, will you? Christ. Clarkson away. Bankshire there. And Bulak use the right back. Dibbling. Running behind. Defender just got caught in no man's land then. If I can turn inside quickly, maybe we can find someone. Or even Bulak back round the outside again. Marco Bulak. Oh, Clarkson was there waiting in a Lampard-esque position on the edge of the box. He's just going to run all the way, is he? Okay. But the ball couldn't find him. Oh, that's poor from Elias. To run all that way and then come up with that pass is particularly unimpressive from him. Matara. I'll give that to Lancashire. Can he get past Fisher here? No. Smith Rowe. It's fine. Just keep it. Work it around. Maybe a chance will open itself up. Lancashire. Round the corner. Clarkson. Where's that man on the edge of the box that you need? Not Mikic. It was meant for Raskin, who just stayed so far back that it didn't even register him as being a potential recipient of the pass. 66 minutes in, we're losing 1-0 again. And, well, quite frankly, I don't see a way back into this one at the moment. I've been as toothless here as we were, bloody hell, back at home against Brighton. No, I haven't heard of Clintus. $2,000 miles on the car in 6 weeks. Jeez. Yes, there's quite a lot of time spent behind the wheel. And they're not great roads either, are they? That part of the world doing it that way. Close to 50 hours, yes. Silly. Yeah, a lot of people just aren't very confident behind the wheel on anything that isn't a 3-lane motorway. Bulak. Mikic. Dibbling's making a run. Just need that extra half a yard to get a turn in, to find the ball. Mukoko's in a great spot there. Made a number of changes to try and find a way through, but at the minute I'm chasing shadows, so I can't get anywhere near them. Elias with an effort from range that's pretty straightforward for the keeper, but I don't need a second goal at the minute, Chelsea. One goal's definitely enough for them. Because I am... Oh, as if. That's a foul given. Should never have been offered the opportunity to win the ball back off me in the first place. I think we're going to lose this one again. Sara and Raskin. Yeah, it's just needlessly unnecessary, isn't it, really? Is he going to get sent for that? Ugochukwu? No, just the yellow for the Chelsea captain. Fair enough. Again, why is it Longhorst that's there as that man? Sara, sideways, back looking for Surrigan. Roll the man that's with you. He's done that, I was going to say pretty well, but then he's shown zero strength against Vitinho. He's not a big guy. Mikic probably could have stuck a toe out there as well. I feel like it's been non-stop action in the 2 games that we've played so far, but it's non-stop action of me mainly defending and then failing to attack and then doing more defending. Nice ball through the gap to Sara. Lavumbo's on off the bench down this left-hand side, but I just can't find him. With 3.5 minutes to go, I'm pretty much resigning myself. Ref? No, must have got some of the ball. Resigning myself to another defeat here. I'm contemplating going up to Ultimate potentially for next season, just to see what that's like. Not that I'm expecting it to be too much different. Bulat dibbling. Kind of made the run that shadowed the defender there, but could have made a better run into the space that was open on the right-hand side if he just played himself a little bit wider. We're going to lose. It's going to be 1-0 Brighton. It's going to be 1-0 Chelsea. And it's going to be no points for us in the played games so far. Well, I am desperate now to get myself through to the FA Cup final, but Liverpool aren't exactly a straightforward opponent, are they? The match facts speak for themselves. 12 shots to my 2. 3.5 XG, but only the 1 goal. I mean, Chelsea were strong. I didn't feel like they were that strong. Liverpool have just drawn with Wolves, which maybe gives us a little bit of hope. Liverpool were chasing us in the league, actually, I think. I have a look here. They've dropped to 6th, actually, though they do have a game in hand. We're on 56 points. Brighton have lost again. So with 5 games to go, we are 5 points, albeit with teams having games in hand, inside the top 4 at the minute. We're not likely of finishing in a European spot, but which European competition it is that we end up in, I couldn't tell you at this stage, nor how we'd get that European football, whether it's an FA Cup final win or place, or through the league. The FM result would have been if the scoreline was the other way round, really, wouldn't it, Marcus, I think? Oh, women's. I was going to say, I don't recognise that badge. No, cheers. You need to press the right button. Hey, Super. How are you, mate? I mean, the Championship with Leeds just beat Cov 2-1 at home. Nice, good result. Coventry, decent side. It was Rasmus up top for Liverpool, yes. I didn't check the goalkeeper, actually. Hopefully it's still decent. Here we are at Wembley against a very good Liverpool team. Mamadishvili in goal. Archie Gray at right back. Lukeba, Moreira and Balde. Varela and Camavinga in the holding roles with Gordon Duff on the right. Yildiz on the left. Valverde at cam and Rasmus Højlund up top. Bench is indifferent, but the 11 is not indifferent. The 11 is very, very good. Agbenon, Luvumbo, both in for this one. Clarkson continues in the midfield. I've not had anything from my wide area. Well, I've not had anything from anyone in the forward sense, have I, in this episode so far? So I stopped short of putting Mukoko in. But if Lancashire hasn't really done anything by half-time, then we very well may put Yusufa on at the break to give him a full half to try and do something here at Wembley Stadium. Big game for us, this. Arguably the biggest game of the season, not the season, of the save so far. An FA Cup semi-final. Certainly the most notable game. Outside of maybe the Championship playoff final. That's a strike and a half, but Bergstrom holds on well. It's poor. Of course it hit his hand. Free kick for Liverpool. Valverde short to Lukeba. Here's Duff. Matara's just going to get away. Look for Lancashire, who is definitely getting away. I was worried about Asher being offside there. But he held his run. He's got unceremoniously wiped out by Archie Gray. And that will be a yellow card for the former Leeds United and Tottenham Hotspur man. Bulat will... I'm tempted to lay this short. I'm sorely tempted, actually, to go for goal and try and catch the keeper out. Let's see if we could do something Tony Kroos-esque here, shall we? As has been the case pretty regularly with Bulat, almost every free kick I've taken with him does beat the wall, but also goes over the bar. It just doesn't dip in time. Bulat doesn't work for set pieces. He really doesn't. I should have given that to Clarkson. But I don't know as Clarkson would have had the power to beat the keeper. Crossing it isn't going to work. With gameplay this year, having crosses be completely null and void. It's a case where the gameplay just leaves you with not really many options, really. Bulat will drill that. Luvumbo. Balde's probably one of the few men on the pitch that could deal with Luvumbo's pace. That was not meant for you, Asher. That was meant for Lancashire. But Asher's worked the space and then he's kicked it against Will Lancashire. My misfortune in front of goal today continues. Clarkson's recovered though. It was not meant for you. It was meant for him. Hear me. Really does continue. Make me a run, please, Will. That's a terrible pass, Luvumbo. Oh, my Lord. What have I got to do to get a little bit of luck in front of goal today? Oh, shut up, ref. Yeah, Lukeba. Castello Jr. Castello Jr. Right. Duff surely is going to go inside. And does. Fede Valverde went for the Trivela. There's an offside in there. Valverde's got one of the most powerful shots in world football. And he went for it there, but managed to deal with it. I'm probably going to try and isolate Archie Gray here. With him being on a yellow, it makes sense to continue to play down this left-hand side of the pitch. Lancashire will get it back to Agbenon. And there's Clarkson. And Clarkson with space for an effort, but the defence does enough for Liverpool. We've actually been the ones dominating here. I've not had clear-cut chances like my opposition have in the past couple of games, but we've absolutely been the side on top and the one most likely of potentially scoring a goal. And if I can get this right, we could score a goal. Oh, it's a good save. Defender initially went to close me down and then made the change to cover the pass, so I went for goal instead. Case in point about headers just not being worthwhile this year for a whole game cycle. Another reminder of why the gameplay this year is only as good as you can make it. Otherwise, there's not much else you can do. That's a good ball down the line to Rasmus, and there's space on the edge of the box. We read it though. Got a deflection on that, but it hit a hand. I would have rather played on. Clarkson looking for Agbanon. Getting it to him. Lancashire. That's not Lancashire, is it? Fuck me. Raskin. Bula. At his feet. Clarkson. Agbanon. Lancashire's there. First time effort. It's wide of the target. It's not good enough. It's better than we've been, but it's not been good enough. 0-0 at the break. I don't think I've scored a single header all year either. Well, I can't recall scoring a single header anyway. There is a team called Bradford, yeah. Bradford City, in fact. No defending headers in Ultimate Team. Yep. Doesn't surprise me that something works online but doesn't work offline. Hello, Daniel. How are we, lad? I mean, we've been the better side, so I feel rather reluctant to change things at half-time. But it's not like it has been working. It just hasn't not been working. Like it was against Brighton and Chelsea. So don't fix what at the minute isn't broken is the plan for this second half. I'm still going to try and isolate Archie Gray as best I can to put him under pressure. Valverde with a Trivela into the top corner. And it was going to take a moment of quality to make the breakthrough in this game. And there is that quality. Fede Valverde outside the right foot, right into the top corner. And Liverpool's captain gives them the advantage. And that hadn't been coming like the Brighton and Chelsea goals, but that's entirely unsavable. Yes, Daniel. Yeah, good, thank you, Lee. How are you, dude? Matara, Clarkson, and Bula. Do I change things now? Maybe. Valverde. Out to Balde. And back to Rasmus Højlund. Balde again. Fede Valverde. Good block. Good block again. Alright. Liverpool have taken it up a notch at half-time. Whatever Arne Slot said at the break has absolutely worked for his team. They've taken on board every single syllable of the team talk. And I just cannot work things offensively today. I was expecting difficult tests in these run-in games. But I thought we'd be better than we have been, in all honesty. He's in. Højlund. Yildiz. Højlund, Yildiz. Lucky break. Keep it in. Ooh, it's a goal kick. All right, we get away with it. All right. Vumbo off. Dibbling on. Clarkson for Sarah. Lancashire for Makoko. Come on. You did, Lee. I haven't had the notification come through for that. But I just checked my audience tab on Patreon, and yes, you were subscribed to the Patreon on three separate accounts. One was free, one was £2 for a month, and then this morning at 3:24 a.m. But I haven't had an email about that. I apologise. If I show you my notifications, doesn't see anything about that. I've not had any notifications for a couple of days on Patreon, so I apologise, Lee. Thank you for rejoining the Patreon, mate. It's very good of you. I appreciate it. Sarah. Into Sarah. And Agbinon. Looking for the run of Mukoko. Turn inside. It's brilliant. Look, Musufa! It's a brilliant save by Mamadishvili. Yusufa Mukoko on the pitch and instantaneously makes an impact. Not the ultimate impact by scoring the goal, but certainly has made a difference already. If that can continue for the remainder of the second half, then maybe we can find an equaliser in this game and force an extra 30 minutes through extra time. Mikic intercepts that well. We'll work it about. And we'll try continually to keep ourselves in the FA Cup here. Sarah's tackled immediately, though, by Varela. That's not very well done. Oh. Duff with a throw for Chelsea. Varela quickly into the box. Hoyland's offside, I think. Goes to Watara. Watara forward. Agbanon. And Sarah. Hold him up. Agbanon. Right, pace. Run, Yusufa. He's on. He's in. And this is the moment. Yusufa Mukoko equalises for Bradford City. The substitutions have made the difference at Wembley. And we are level with 15 minutes to go. Managerial genius, they say. Probably not. Yes, Jin, semi-final. Yeah, see, finesses don't work in career mode either, right? Everything works on FUT, it doesn't work in career mode. Fuck. Dibbling 90 plus 2. Mike's tried to call it. Eduardo Camavinga. And Yildiz. Mikic in the way, but it falls kindly for Yildiz. Mikic in the way. But that was not a foul as far as I'm concerned. The referee disagrees. Free kick for Liverpool. Valverde delivers. Away. Not away. Keeper's ball. Right, what can we do? On some sort of breakaway, maybe. Agbanon just got bumped into by the midfielder there, but actually, I tell you what, the pass I tried to play with a lot of power trickled down the line with not much power behind it. Rasmus and Archie Gray stop the passing angle. No one to cross it to, no one to pass it to. Just don't let him beat you. You stand a chance. That is, well, nearly Ronaldinho-esque, but no. With 3 minutes to go now, we very much look like we're headed to extra time. Cade Gordon has just come on for Liverpool for Yildiz. It's definitely a downgrade in that position on the pitch. Sarah. Mukoko. Sharp turn. Dibbling's going. But the ball's not great. But he's broken free. Oh my lord. It nearly did happen. Someone in chat called Dibbling 90 plus 2. That would have been Dibbling 90 plus 1. And it would have been unbelievable from Mike to have predicted such a thing, but unfortunately it looks like we are hang on, to extra time. Cade Gordon, oh, Palacio, really important big curly toe there. It will be another 30 minutes. I purposefully played that pass because I saw the time and who it was, Mike, just to try and manifest it. defensively too, right? Yeah, players are pooped. Defence in particular is knackered. Mikic looking for Sara. Wins the header well. Liverpool use the hand. Take that shot quickly. It's Marco Bula. Why that has to be Longhorse there, and Tibbling's run into a teammate, so that's gone brilliantly for us. Here's Leyoun off the bench for them. Ouattara does enough. I've made lots of changes. They've all been in the offensive third. So if... Oh, lucky bastards. I was going to say, if they bring multiple offensive players on themselves, I might not have the stamina to deal with it, but hopefully we can deal with everything Liverpool throw at us. That was meant for the keeper, and I think it was actually going to make the keeper chase after that. Across the face of three defenders. Sara looking for Ouattara. Trying to send man down the line on his way, and Emil Smith-Rowe is released. 100th minute here. Back to Sara. Here's Bula quickly. Mukoko. Mukoko, what a challenge by Lukeba. That is unbelievable. And certainly a game-winning stop. Mukoko in on his left foot. Surely to bury the same way he did for the first. But no opportunity because the defender is just that good. 1 minute added on at the end of the half here. Is there to be some late drama in extra time, or are we destined maybe for penalties in 15 minutes' time? Højlund with the turn, Bergström with the save. 15 minutes of extra time to go. The defender's out of stamina thing is part of some sort of play style, and the whatchamacallit, the training plans. Need your training plans to be set up right. Ads knew what that centre-back stamina thing was right at the beginning of the cycle. I can't recall off the top of my head. You couldn't train stamina for centre-backs with anything other than balanced. That might be different now. You still can't train centre-back stamina. That's good. You remember ads telling you how to fix it, but new save means default everything. Yeah, that's a shame. Ads to the rescue again, I think. Oh, don't. Not in an FA Cup semi-final. Oh, you are kidding me. Second half of extra time, and it's bugged. I'm going to have to jump to sim. No, I'm going to have to jump to result. Do I take it, or do I have to replay it? if I'd have lost it, do I just take it? Live chat will have a poll on this, because there have been other instances where we've done this, we've lost, and we take it. It is what it is. It just so happens that on this occasion, we've won an FA Cup semi-final because of it. So I will set a new poll live. Do I replay this game? Or do we take the result? You've got 5 minutes to vote. It's a fair point. If you take it when you lose, you take it when you win. You're right, the YouTube comments won't like it in some respects, Marcus. But they also wouldn't like it if I now replayed the whole game and then lost. They'd be like, why don't you just take the win? We take it when we lose. Do we take it when we win? Kappa Kappa. Tell YouTube comments the footage cut out for the second half of extra time. We won't tell. The general consensus, the overwhelming consensus with live chat in a poll is 83% to 17% in favour of taking the result. If I remember correctly, every other time this has happened, in fact I think it may well have happened against Liverpool as well, every other time this has happened, we've lost the game. I think it happened against Liverpool, I think it happened against Manchester United. Every other time it's happened, we've lost the game. This is the first time that we've actually lucked out and gotten a victory from a scenario like this. Bulat with the 120th minute goal sends Bradford City to the FA Cup final, where we will play Wolverhampton Wanderers, who wiped the floor with Ipswich by 4-0. Wolves, of course, the side that held us to a very difficult draw by a goal apiece earlier in the season. I'm going to have to restart the game now, aren't I? And then fix the result. Fucking broken game, doodle little. Fucking broken game, doodle little. Bulak scored a monstrous free kick. You wouldn't believe it.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, if we'd have lost, I'd have taken the result as well. We have done previously on multiple occasions, so I'm all right with it. Hopefully YouTube will be all right with it too. Right. Features. No, not players. Teams. Bradford. Fixtures. Liverpool Emirates FA Cup. Edit. Bristol City 2. Liverpool 1. Then I don't know if I can add a goal for the players. Maybe it would come under the team still. No, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't give the players their goals, unfortunately. So with the live editor, as the game obviously crashed coming out of the game, we will simulate the match. It will give... Well, I tried to look into giving Bulak and Mukoko their goals, but I couldn't figure out a way how to do it with the live editor. So, quick sim, we programmed it that it's a 2-1 win. There you go, Dibbling and Clarkson getting the goals. Oh, Ipswich Wolves has gone to extra time, and Ipswich won 4-1 on penalties this time. I don't know if I have the capability to fix that result either. If I have the capability to fix that result, then Bulak got Bulak got the game-winning goal last time. He got fucking suspended this time. I wonder whether I would have had the opportunity to fix Wolves' result. No, you can only... Yes, I could have fixed Wolves' result as well. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I can do that now. I'll close window again. Can I give Wolves the win? Because they won 4-0. Or because I came out of that screen and have now advanced past that, will it now give... Well, to be fair, I could redo it because I can fix the other games, can't I?
EA Sports.
So what I'll do is I'll fit if this reloads past the Liverpool game, then I will reload the save from the beginning of the episode and fix the other results. Let's see what happens. It is post Liverpool. I don't believe... No, the auto-saves don't exist anymore, Jamie. You just get your slots. You don't get auto-saves anymore. It auto-saves into a current save slot. So I'll reload here. And then I will fix my results so that they work. Oh, but it's going to change the league table though. Oh, because the league table results will be different. I think the lesser of two evils is to play Ipswich in the FA Cup final, not Wolves, rather than potentially mess with what's happening with the league table. I think it would be better to keep the 3 league results as they were for every other team, as well as myself in the league. And unfortunately for Wolves, they're just going to miss out on an FA Cup final. Such is the way of things when the game just breaks on you. Thankfully, we've got the editor to try and fix things when they go wrong. And we've at least been able to fix things for me, but I haven't been able to fix things for the AI. So, Wolves fans, I'm sorry, but it's Ipswich Town that will play us in the FA Cup final. It's a massive clusterfuck, but the game's the game. So the league table looks as you see it there with 5 games to go. Man City are 13 points clear at the top of the table and need just one more win to guarantee the title. In fact, no. Yes, because I can win my game in hand to go to 59. We've only played 33. So I can go to 59. Actually, Man City need 4 more points to guarantee the title if I win my game in hand. We're on 56, Arsenal 54, Palace 54, Liverpool 53. We could absolutely, quite comfortably, finish in 6th place this season, if not lower, because we've still got Man United left to play as well as Arsenal and Manchester City and Spurs. Actually, have we played City? We might have played City. No, City, Man United. Oh! Okay, the FA Cup final is there. Well, tomorrow will be Tottenham, Liverpool, Palace. And then the episode after that will be Ipswich Town in the FA Cup final, Man United and Manchester City. Okay. As we started the episode with an apology for the game just kind of being the game, we end with an apology for the game just kind of being the game. Next season, if you'd like me to try the gameplay on Ultimate, then I'm absolutely up for that. I don't know as it will really make much difference to the way that everything pans out, and it might make things too unrealistic in the way that the gameplay plays, but I mean, it's worth a try, isn't it, I suppose? But that's where we'll call it for today. We've dropped to 3rd. We could get ourselves back to 2nd. We could equally drop to 6th between now and the end of the season. Everything hangs in the balance. But tomorrow, 3 very important games of Premier League football. I'll see you then. Well, that was fucked, wasn't it, chat? What episode of the RTG will that be? 13, I thought so. 413 is 206.5, 203, 103, 250. And prize money. For a winning FA Cup ties, £500,000. No, £1 million. £1 million for a semi-final win. Damn. So fucking annoying. Marseille have been done for match fixing also, have they? Right. Chat, I'm just going to go and make a quick spot of lunch. And then we will crack on. I will be back in between 5 and 10 minutes. BRB.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight.
there's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Hey Max, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. So plan for the rest of the day is finish the Journeyman season. We have, I think, just 3 games remaining outside of potentially getting to the Europa League final. Yeah. Marseille, Hoffenheim, Paderborn. Two up from the first leg against Marseille. And 4 points behind Dortmund with 6 points available. Dortmund have Augsburg at home and Mönchengladbach away. Augsburg are bottom. Oh. I think Dortmund are going to get the points they need, don't you? And we are planning on... Oh, shit. We are planning on moving to Manchester United at the end of this season. But they're in the relegation zone. And that would change things. Now, we won't have enough time between now and F1 launch to get Man United back from the Championship to the Premier League before we stop this save. So if Man United get relegated, we will not be moving to Man United. And you're right, Ronald, only 2 spots lower than real life. If Man United get relegated, we will move to Liverpool instead. Lamau. Check the Spanish table. We could go to Real Madrid, wink wink. Hala Madrid, hala Madrid. Man United team in this save are rubbish, Daniel. Oh, Ryan, sorry. We looked into it in the last stream. I think, you know what we said we're going to do 2 saves at the launch of 26. I think, given the way that things are like in real life, we might start as Sevilla on 26 in the second save. Why, David Inky, you can probably tell me, what's happening at Sevilla? Why are they where they are? What's the deal with Sevilla right now? You want me to go to Valencia? Valencia are in a way worse situation, are they? I have managed at Valencia previously on the channel. Valencia are only 10th though. Sevilla are similar to Barcelona in that they're broke and they can't register any players, but they don't have the government on their side. Oh, good. But surely Sevilla's squad is still decent. Sevilla's team isn't bad.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never know. So I choke you down just like a pill. You like a
Valencia are the... oh. Valencia. Win, win, draw, draw. Win, win. Win, draw. Win, draw. Defeat. You said someone said 10 in a row in chat. Oh, haven't lost the game. Sorry, I thought, Ronald, I misread. I thought you said they won 10 in a row. They haven't lost in 10. When Barca beat Valencia 5-0 in February, they were in the relegation zone. Oh, wow. Who's in their team and players? Homie Dominez, Thierry Correa, Mr. Mosquera. I mean, they grow well in career mode. Is that? It's not. No. Guillermo Canos. Javi Guerra's really good. Oh, Mamadou Philly. Does Mamadou Philly still play? Yes. Is he going to Liverpool at the end of the season? Oh, nice, Ronald. What are you installing? Oh, Valencia want to loan him back again. Makes sense. Yeah, first save on the main channel will obviously be Premier League side on FC26. Second save, as in second simultaneous save, will probably be Sevilla or Valencia. I would imagine. That is the current plan. Picture and open chat in the Discord. Discord, open chat. Oh, nice. Ronald's currently building his playseat. My guy has some serious game. Can confirm I would love something like that for the office to replace my current setup. Paid with the tax refund, nice. Yeah, Hamburg would be good as well. Recently promoted back to the Bundesliga. I need to sell that other wheel. It's just been sat here in the back of the office for like over a year. Does anyone want this? Because you're more than welcome to it if you want this. Because I used it once and I didn't like it. It's got Rolo hairs on it, but I'm sure I could tidy those up for... I presume with this wouldn't work with the new rig, would it? Because it's got different... It's got a different connector on it. I don't know how it works actually. Shall we record the season finale of the Journeyman? Okay. Let's get names from the comment section of the most recent episode.
Welcome back to the Bundesliga. Welcome back to the Journeyman. Trying Frankfurt.
It's only Evan in there, and Evan was on the last episode. Chat, hands up for the board behind me, please. Let's put Lee up there for joining the Patreon. So let's put Ryan up there, and Ryan and Captain both for subscribing today. Sorry, Tom. Didn't quite make the cut this time. Captain 339. Yeah. Sorry, Ben. Too little, too late. Welcome back to the Journeyman Save. Welcome to what could be the season finale. If we're honest, what we anticipate actually genuinely being the season finale. So there might be spoilers in the title of the episode, or you might be able to figure stuff out as we're on our way in. We have the Europa League semi-final second leg against Marseille to begin. Then we have 2 games remaining in the Bundesliga. We, of course, are chasing top spot with Dortmund currently occupying said top spot with 6 points available but 4 points behind. That would mean we need to win both of our games, and we'd need Dortmund to lose both of their games, or we need Dortmund to lose both of their games and for me to win and draw and then win the league on goal difference. However, Dortmund have bottom of the table Augsburg at Signal Iduna Park on their match day 33. So it's probably safe to presume that they're going to win that game. If they don't, we've gotten extraordinarily lucky. And then they've got 8th place Borussia Mönchengladbach away on the final day, which could offer a little bit of a curveball for them. So the plan is, the hope is that we play Marseille, play Hoffenheim, are still in with a shout of winning the Bundesliga, and play Paderborn. What I anticipate being the case is that we play Marseille, we play Hoffenheim, Dortmund win the league, we sim Paderborn, and then play the Europa League final today. We shall wait and see how things transpire. Regardless, I've got my fingers crossed. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. I'd very much appreciate the support. Of course, subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on the next and final season of this save. So thank you to Lee, Ryan and Captain on the board behind me. Thank you for your continued support in the comment section and on stream and on Patreon too. Marseille versus Frankfurt to begin. A 2-1 first leg lead at the Velodrome. Gonna have to replace Lukeba here because he's a wee bit tired, but Doyle can step in. Just avoid defeat, and we have ourselves a final to play. It depends on timing, Davidenki. Simon Courier in goal for Marseille again. Laporte, Krejci and Bemba. Declan Rice, Kone, Yilmaz, Harit, Herrera and Marcos Leonardo. Just the one change, I believe, to the side that... No, 2 changes. Rabiot was in the starting lineup last time we played them. And there was someone else out wide, but we've got Patron player James Tourish on the bench for them. We'll be intrigued to see if he comes on at any point. Jordan Tezzi is on the bench too if they need him. You saw my starting lineup. We're at full strength other than the change at centre-back. The Velodrome is a very atmospheric ground and a difficult place to go and play your football as an away side. But, like we say, all we've got to do is avoid defeat. And we are through to Europa League final against either Arsenal or our former team, Braga. And after scoring inside 3 minutes, I'm going to go on record and say we are going to go to the Europa League final. Leonardo tackled Bruno Guimaraes into Lamine Camara. Saba. Here's Soule. It's worked well. Soule's going, but not massively confident of getting the ball to him. It's a lovely turn by El Kanous. Looking to slot through Marmoush, who's in again. And Marmoush makes it 2 inside 10 minutes. And I tell you what, this is game done and dusted already, isn't it, really? We are flying towards the Europa League final. Marseille were really tough to play against in the first leg, and we ground out a 2-1 win thanks to Lucas and Messi scoring a double. Marmoush has come in and has basically told me I should have played him in the first leg, and he might have been done and dusted after just one game, not having to come to the second, needing to produce a performance. Because inside 10 minutes, he's produced a performance. Rice out wide for Marseille. Harit, Marcos Leonardo picked off by Lamine Camara. Oh, I get lucky. Where do I go? Do I go through the middle? Do I go out wide? We'll go through the middle. The formation sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. 16-minute hat-trick, it's not working. I think it's safe to say we're probably just going to go to the interactive sim from here because, well, it's not necessarily going to go any other way, is it? So let's jump to sim. Hey, Jack. I'm sorry to hear that your mate passed away, dude. Hopefully you're feeling like you're in a better place now. I can well understand that you just wanted to take a break from everything after something like that. What's been happening is basically exactly the same as was happening since you were last here. Lots of video games. Lots of me getting annoyed. Lots of me not being very good. Marseille pull one back. It's 3-1 on the night. 5-2 on aggregate. But we are still destined for the Europa League final. It would be actually quite nice if it is Braga to make the final. That would be quite the storyline for the Journeyman save, wouldn't it? But after a 1-1 draw in Portugal, I do feel like Arsenal are probably going to have the edge at the Emirates for the second leg. I know, it had to be him, didn't it? Make changes, actually. Make sure we've got people fresh for the league game. It's Hoffenheim. Mamouche scores the fourth, doing his best Sorloth performance. Sorloth impression. We score 4. He scores 4. As if it was ever in doubt. Anyway, prior to that one going in, it's now 4-1 and 6-2. Final whistle sounds. That's as straightforward as... Oh, Braga did it! Braga did it! Yes! It's a Braga-Frankfurt final. Arsenal crumble in a European semi-final for the second time. It's a... Oh, for the storyline, that is absolute perfection. Against my former side, we will face off in a European final. I love that. But will that European final be today? Or will that European final be tomorrow? Because we have the chance of winning the Bundesliga title if we play all 3 games today. If Dortmund fail to win against Augsburg at home. All cards on the table. I really don't think they're going to fail to win against Augsburg at home. But they might fail to win against Augsburg at home. And if they do, we need to be there to pick up the pieces. So full first team available for me here. Hoffenheim away, on the way. Oh, God, he's running away. (4-2-3-1) for Hoffenheim. Dominik Kotarski in goal. Devin Wrench, Eduardo Quaresma, Jan-Paul Van Ecke, and Marco Jon at the back. Federico Zucon and Elian Irala at the 2 CDM spots. I don't know of either of them. Facundo Buonanotte on the right-hand side with effort you're familiar with. Lucas Mincherelli we've played against multiple times in the RTG, although as a left-back, not a left-mid. Danny Loader at cam. And Umar Diakite at striker for them. Options on the bench aren't amazing, but they're also still half decent. We need to win this. If we get any updates from the Bundesliga game between Dortmund and Augsburg, I will let you know what they are when they come in. But it's all null and void if we don't do our job, which is to beat Hoffenheim. So we'll concentrate on ourselves and then worry about what's happening elsewhere once we've gotten ourselves an unattainable, unoverturnable lead. He says as he very nearly goes 1-0 down. Oh my God. Lamine, Sule, Mamouche on the run. He's going to need some support. That's a rubbish ball. Hey Alex, how are you, mate? Sule with the throw. And Lamine Kamara looking for Mamouche but can't find him. Namasso. Namasso? It's Danny bloody Loader. Namasso? What's that about? Buonanotte. Devin Wrench down the line. Buonanotte again. It's not a bad delivery, you know. It's a good header by Danny Loader, but it is wide. What's the Namasso shit all about? Oh, hang on. I need to change the title of the YouTube, of the Twitch stream, don't I? Alright. We forgot. I just seen the tweet that Wood just tweeted out, Leone. Not only was everyone training, but training in full black as well. The boys must have been fucking hot today. Fucking bacon. Oh, it's not a bad header actually, you know. Not sure if Leone's still here, to be fair. We're just talking into the void. Guimaraes and Raum. That's poor. Buonanotte. Just intercepted well. Just give it round the corner initially to Kamara and then go over the top looking for the runner Sule. It's not a great ball actually, but Sule's done brilliantly and he skipped past another one as well and he might as well go all the way here. But he's missed the target with the effort. It's not good enough. Oh, to be fair, if he'd have got it on target, it would have just been blocked by the man that was in front of him. I'll let him off. Tell from the replay. That's why replays are important. First proper chance for us comes and goes. And no goal to show for it. But Matthias Sule doing his best. Beats the man again. Just lay that in front of Lamine Kamara. He'll have a go. That gets blocked. Stands up and the ball is immediately right next to him. All right, have another go. All right, got blocked again. Fair enough. We shall try again for a third time in a moment, but I've got to get the ball back first. Which we can't do because Mintrelli's just powered all the way around. My right back. Never mind. Buonanotte can't head the ball. Feel sorry for the Goths in the world in weather like this. I mean, most of them are indoors, Berner, so not going to see the sun. Gila. Driven to Sule. A give and go. Sule in behind if we can. John has not dealt well with him all game long. And Sule's going on another great run. He'll look for Mamouche here. It's well dealt with by the Hoffenheim defence. They are thwarting us here. If Dortmund drop points and we don't get the win we need, I'll be devastated, really. But it would be classic me to bottle it. Hopefully, we will get the goal. And it won't matter. We'll ball this out. It's a bit wide, but actually, Sule, if he can take it in his stride, could have done something with it. Could still get this down the line to Lamine Kamara. It's actually going to go to Sule. He's taken it in his stride really well this time. Oh, I just can't get around the challenges. There's just too many men in blue and white around me. Let's ball across. Kamara. Danny Loader. Diakite. William Bruno. Fantastic defensive efforts from the CDM. Sule through the gap again. Get away from the man. Get away from the man. And finish. Good boy. Is that the goal that puts us one step closer to a Bundesliga title? Or is it null and void because Dortmund are going to win? Haven't had an update yet. Vessel normally just wears a cape and shorts anyway, doesn't he, Curtis? So I'm sure he'll be fine. And the stage will be, well, when Sleep Token are on, it'll be night time anyway. Most of them are in Ireland, so no sun for them. Tor for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mincherelli tackled by Saber immediately, and they're not giving it away right from kickoff to allow us in for another. We're a bit free scoring at the minute. Oh, but not every time. Monetization is away. Gave me Diakite there. Was kind of hoping it was going to give me David Raum a corner at the very end of the half to maybe give Hoffenheim an equaliser. It's not a bad delivery either. Lamine Kamara's up for the header. Mincherelli with the effort that doesn't go far wide, but crucially for me, it is past the post. We lead at the break. Take my Moosh off for Enmesha. Saba for Coyote. Make a couple of changes at half time. Nice tackle by Kamara. And Mesh has come on at half time here. Mincherelli. Right, well done. Irala. Well read by Gila. Lino. Lino's had barely anything to do in this game so far. Everything for me has gone through Sule on the opposite flank. Should probably use Lino a little bit more because he is very good. I think he might even still be my top goal scorer despite Marmouche's influx, of goals recently. El Canus. Give Lino the ball. Oh, but it's a good save by Katarski to deny him another goal. It's probably close between Marmouche and Lino now, especially after his 4-goal haul in the game against Marseille. But certainly the Bundesliga, I think Lino is going to be our top goal scorer. Didn't read that counter-attack well enough, and they're very much in here. Buonanotte needs to find the ball. Finds Diakite. But Mincherelli fires wide again. Excited for the new F1 content. Do we get any sneak peeks? You may well get some sneak peeks at something pre-launch. But not much. Mincherelli. Danny Loader. Forward. Awkwardly managed by Petrovic. But ultimately effectively managed by Petrovic. Lino doing his best attempts to just run around everyone, and has done, and then has run straight into the keeper, dickhead. Within the next couple of weeks, AD, yes. I can't give details of embargoes, etc. I'm afraid. Diakite spins well. Picked off by Gila, but it's fallen back to them. Oh, that's a great ball through to Danny Loader. And it's 1-1 here. Get your bottle emojis ready. We might be throwing away a potential Bundesliga title. That said, it's only going to have been thrown away if Dortmund draw or lose. If Dortmund win, then our result here doesn't matter anyway. And at the minute, now, I kind of hope that Dortmund are getting the win that they need to win the title, because this would be pretty embarrassing if we do end up losing. El Kanous looking for the runner. Sule can't find him. Danny Loader's 5th goal in 14 Bundesliga games currently is ensuring that we finish second. Coyote does well. And Sule. And El Kanous. Diakite. It's a lovely take by Danny Loader. Heart in mouth stuff there for a moment as that broke free for them running through. Bloody hell. Lino inside to El Kanous. Needs Kamara here. Has Kamara here. Looking for the run of Sule. Can't take it in his stride well. 10 minutes to go here. We are still drawing away from home against Hoffenheim. And this could be brutal. If Dortmund lose, then a draw is enough. If Dortmund draw, then a draw is not enough for us. I really need the win just to make sure that we give ourselves the best possible chance. We left it late against Marseille in the first leg of the Europa League. It's going to be later still if it happens here in the Bundesliga. Trying to play it around, play the right ball at the right time. Sule found. Can't find a Mesha. I think we're going to draw this one, everybody. Please don't tell me that Dortmund drop points. Please don't tell me that Dortmund drop points. If we've thrown it away, I'm going to be devastated. It would be classic me, but I will be gutted. Hoffenheim 1. Frankfurt 1. Oh, we wait with bated breath to see if we stand any chance of still being in with a shout. Wolfsburg 2, Mönchengladbach 1. Dortmund are definitely playing today. I saw from the fixture list. And Dortmund were victorious on match day 33 by 4-1. The Bundesliga title is gone. It will be Dortmund's. We could yet finish 4th, depending on what happens on the final day. But I haven't thrown it away. Dortmund have won it for themselves. So fair play. We will go and simulate the game against Paderborn. And then we will play the Europa League final now. You can win the Bundesliga if you win the last game with Dortmund. Go on, Daniel. Right, we will rotate because I want everybody to be fully fit, or as fit as possible, for the Europa League final in a few days' time, because it's midweek. Fully rotated 11, because the Europa League final is midweek coming up. So we'll quick sim. We do win by 2-0. Bohoya and Mesha with the goals. Sorry, Paderborn. I don't know what the situation was at the bottom of the table. Borussia Dortmund drew with Mönchengladbach 2-2. So it could have potentially gone our way if Dortmund had lost the game against Augsburg, but it wasn't even close, was it? 4-1, the result there. So the Bundesliga is decided. It's now time to decide who is going to win the Europa League. My current team or my former team? Wow. Just refill my water bottle. Go on, Daniel, lad. We believe in you. We believe in you. Frimpong looks like he's Liverpool bound IRL, doesn't he? It's with. Oh, it must be at Sevilla's ground because it was with. There was a Sevilla badge there. Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. It's what we're playing for. The Europa League final played at, rather fittingly, Sevilla's ground. Obviously, they are the side when it comes to this competition. My former team is similar to how it was when I left. They're playing the same formation as well. Drongowski in goal. They've got Tobias Schmidt at right back now. Ibanez and Zima at centre-back with Malero at left-back rather than right-back where I played him. Kessier still at CDM. Angelo Bernardo Pajau, Mikel Tadza and Will Asula is their lineup. Charlie Hughes on the bench. Axel Atom. Mustafa Ibrahim I don't know anything about. Gonzalo Franco, of course. Manu Silva too. Simon Banza is still here. Joao Marquez is a new signing, I think. Christian Riquelme and Lucas Hornacek. We are at full strength, playing for a Europa League final victory to take Frankfurt into the Champions League. Not that, actually, we're not in the Champions League next year because we finished in the top 4 in the Bundesliga. But still, for a European piece of silverware that we haven't had thus far in the save. We've won domestic cups. We've won domestic leagues. We have never, in 7 years, won a European trophy. To be fair, for 3 of the 7 seasons, weren't in Europe as a continent. And for 4 of the 7 seasons, we weren't in Europe for continental football either. But could have been 1-0 down there as Braga had a first chance to take a 1-0 lead. And thankfully for me, they missed it. El Canus. Matthias Sula. Look at the space for Lino maybe. First time shot I asked for. First time shot I didn't get. Pajau. Sabat. Into Lamine. Back to Bruno. Soule's there. That's not... Well, no, that is Soule. It's El Canoes. He was the one that I was trying to play the ball to. One more. Oh, I tried to overplay it maybe, but he got very congested in the box there. 12th minute. It's 0-0 still here in Spain between the Germans and the Portuguese. João inside. And Bernardo. And Asula does Will Asula things. That's the Asula I remember from my time at Braga as well. It's actually Schmidt's debut apparently at right back, or at least it's his Europa League debut for them here in this game. Oh, he's overhit that, but going to get unlucky or lucky? Lucky that it's our throw that's given. They've been half decent Braga thus far, thwarting our attempts to get forward. But I'd like to think over the course of the full fixture we will have too much quality for them. Lamine trying to find a way to Soule and can't do it, but they've given it straight to Soule anyway, and then I've run straight into Roger Ibanez. Well done, Ches. That was brilliant of you, mate. I'm not playing very well in this one. I didn't play very well against bloody Hoffenheim either. Trying to keep that under control. El Canoes, Lamine, Soule drops the shoulder. It's brilliantly done. Soule fires wide. Angelo. Not a bad ball. Asula should win the header. Saba did, but it's gone only as far as Bernardo. That's a strike. Needed saving. Petrovic does well. Corner. Braga, half an hour in. Bernardo's their highest rated player at 86. Corner's decent. Clearance isn't on either occasion. But it has eventually gone away. The referee didn't even give a foul there. Soule definitely taken out. Well, if you're just going to stand off me, then Matthias is just going to run away from you. Trying to avoid everybody, including teammates. Looking for Lino. Lino from the edge of the box. It's well blocked. Down to El Canoes from the edge of the box. Oh! Makes it all the way to the goalkeeper, but not to the goal. Kamara with the delivery. It's cleared away. It's El Canoes that recovers it, though. Healer that's on the edge of the box. It's not the go-to pass, let alone the go-to player. Uh-oh. Saba versus Angelo. Oh, mistake. A crucial mistake. They still might score. No, they've given it away. That is Braga's best opportunity on the counter-attack from my corner. They very nearly caught me and punished me. No, I blocked the shot! Wow! I've slid to block the shot and been successful in blocking the shot, but in the process of doing the slide animation, he's caught someone else. And the referee points to the spot. That is a very video game-esque goal. Bernardo. Saved by Petrovic! And justice done from the corner. Braga could yet still take the lead before half-time in this Europa League final. They will not. They might. They will not. They're still going to get the chance to take the next corner. They might. They will not. Oh, bloody hell. playing with a Premier League ball, aren't we, annoyingly? My bad. El Canus and Lino looking for the runner. Sule trying to play it towards Marmouche. Pajau. Turns out we built quite a decent team at Braga because they are playing very well here and making it particularly difficult to find a way through. Sule, Kamara, Lino's offside. He'll bury it. We take the lead, only we don't take the lead because it's not going to count. Congratulations, Daniel. Intriguing attempted first time pass. Oh, shut up, ref. Banya's dinks. Bruno wins the header, but still forward it comes for Braga. And Bernardo. Bruno. Marmouche has been quiet in this game so far. Omar Marmouche. Schmidt. Schmidt must have some ridiculous pace because he's just all over Lino every time I get forward. Although he can't keep up with him there, and the only way he could do was by tugging him back. Penalty given at the other end of the pitch this time. Although technically same end of the pitch is definitely a penalty. You can see two hands on him, on each shoulder, pulling him down. It's definitely a spot kick. Opportunity for Marmouche, the man I just said, who's done bugger all games so far, to score the goal to send us in front. And he's done it! Omar Marmouche makes it Frankfurt 1, Braga 0 in the 60th minute. Half an hour away from a European title. They got Champions League final now as well, Daniel. You've been flying. Sabat forward to El Canus and Bruno Guimaraes. Dealt with. Marmouche on the shoulder of the defender. Marmouche in the box. Oh, Omar Marmouche! And again! Diving header goes wide of the target. Opportunity to kill the game off very quickly indeed after scoring the penalty, but 5 minutes later he doesn't add a second. Pajau. Hey! Hup. Lino, switch. Get there first. Get there first. Who's the right back? Kamara in front of El Canus. Okay. I should have played that on the floor. Good header. Lamine. Lino. Looking for Marmouche. Oh, looking for Lino. Actually, somehow finding him. Lovely turn. Right in front of El Canus. El Canus from the edge of the box. It's not great, but I mean, it's the ball at this end of the pitch. It's wasting time. It's vital seconds, vital minutes that Braga don't have to go up the other end and find an equaliser. But that's what they'll try and do through Pajau now with 10 minutes to go here. Saba can't deal with the pace of the run. It's a really poor ball from Pajau, and that is not what we bought him for. Not what the club wanted from him on that occasion. El Canus takes that in his stride brilliantly. Is he away from the defender? El Canoes misses the target and keeps us on the edge of our seat for 6 more minutes. Daniels with a dink. Marquez with the header. Can I get to that first? No, I'm fully committed to get there as well. Pujol away from me. And Bernardo. It's huge from Gila. It's absolutely massive from him. I could just run for the corner here. Probably should. Look for El Canoes. El Canoes just needs to hold on to it. Bruno. Soule's there. Do we go for the corner? 2 minutes added on at the end of the game. Look for an early ball. Lino. Soule to finish it! Your European champions. Not for the first time in this competition. Eintracht Frankfurt. Sorry, Braga. We loved our time with you. But you're not my team anymore. This is. It's the last action of the game. The final whistle sounds. We add another trophy for our collection here in the Journeyman. We won the league and I think the cup in New Zealand. We won the league in China. We won the league and I think the cup in MLS with New York Red Bull. We did dick all at Dundee. We won the Taça Portuguese at Braga, and now we've beaten Braga for our 7th piece of silverware in this save. No, hang on. League and maybe cup. League and maybe cup. Cup at Braga. 7th piece of silver, potential 7th piece of silver. I will have to double check. Oh, I'm going to get copyright struck now for the Europa League music, aren't I? It's going to be Bruno Guimaraes to lift a trophy for Frankfurt. Our first European trophy, that much we do know for sure. Victory in Spain for the Germans. Sevilla may well be a side that we do a career mode with next year on FC26. But for now, we're still in Germany. We've won the Europa League and we shall go and have a season roundup for you. Happy, happy, happy. Dub indeed, Abdullah. Dub indeed. Ole, 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 ole. One more season with the Journeyman, Gus. One more season with the Journeyman. And then F1 only for the second channel. Because we're going to play a lot of F1 at launch. We will be leaving Frankfurt. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break and then we'll come back and do the season finale and find out where we're going to be moving to. I shall be back in uno momento. Bit fucking warm in this office, to be honest. A bit fucking warm. No, just the game purchase, I'm afraid, Lawrence. Nice one, Daniel. GG's, dude. Yeah, Forza has always been a pretty game for the era that it's been in. My driver Taha just won around Silverstone. Let's go. Tozzy, thank you for the 63rd month, my man. All good, thank you, mate. How are you? Worth waiting for the new F1 game? Well, we'll find out soon. You've only got to wait 2 weeks till launch, and I can let you know then. So time will tell, sir. I missed your question. Yes. But which depends on what it says in the season finale now. Oh yeah, don't buy the one that's already out. I've not played enough. We've only played like 2 hours worth of the new one behind closed doors, but there's no point buying last year's now when the new one comes out in 2 weeks' time. So let's give you a season roundup then of everything that happened in this save this season with ourselves and all the competitions we were involved in, and of course all of the other competitions around the globe as well. Obviously, as you well know, second in the Bundesliga for us here at Frankfurt. Champions League football for the club next year. We will be moving on. You will not have a vote on where we move. I apologise. Dortmund, Frankfurt, Leverkusen, Leipzig, Bayern only 5th and a long way down the table as well. Relegated was St. Pauli, or could have been St. Pauli, Paderborn and Augsburg. Let's see, find out in the relegation playoffs in a moment. Leverkusen win the Pokal, or Pokal, in the relegation playoff. Hertha are coming up. St. Pauli are going down. That was pre-season, so we don't give a shite about that. Atletico Madrid 1, Atalanta 2 was the Super Cup. In the Champions League, Manchester City win the Champions League again with a 1-0 win over Porto. We know that result. And in the Europa Conference League, Brighton were victorious by 2-1 over Lille. So Brighton will have Europa League football next season as a minimum. We know in the RTG they've been qualifying for Champions League football recently. This is the state of play currently in the World Cup. Portugal and Italy through in their group. Germany through in theirs. Could be Iceland, Qatar or Mexico to join them. Sweden, France or Ireland could go through. To be fair, Morocco is still in with a slim shout. It depends on the final fixes. Morocco have Ireland. Yeah, so if Sweden beat France and Morocco can beat Ireland, then Morocco could go through. Denmark are through. Spain or Wales will join them. Ghana out, most likely. And then in Group E, Netherlands through. Czech Republic or Czechia, Hungary and United States still in with a shout still. And only one game has been played in Group D. England beat Romania. Norway beat Argentina by 3-2, which is a big result for them. Having a look at just quickly at the top goal scorers in this division, etc. Lautaro Martinez with the golden boot in the Bundesliga for Dortmund. Our highest goal scorer was Samuel Lino with 16 in 32 games. We did bring Marmouche in, and he scored 14 in 17 since January. So if he'd had the full season, I think it's safe to say he would have won the Golden Boot. Actually, it might not be safe to say at all. If you double the 17 games to the 34, double the goals to 28, he would have only won the Golden Boot by a single goal to Martinez. So he might actually not have won the bloody Golden Boot. Lino got the Silver Boot, as we dub it, for assists. Hell of a season for Samuel Lino, by the way. El Canus with 10 assists in that cam roll as we changed formation here at Frankfurt. Wasn't quite working at the beginning of the year. We tweaked it and it worked very well indeed. Though, of course, the new signings certainly helped. And sharing the Golden Glove with David Vera and Pablo Villalba is our Georgi Petrovic. Red cards and yellow cards is neither here nor there because we don't tend to get many bookings and, well, the standard of officiating is similar to that of real life. In the Premier League, Manchester City win the title with just 77 points. Liverpool, Aston Villa and Arsenal will be in the Champions League next year. Brighton finished 7th but will have Europa League football. What that means for Newcastle or Chelsea, I'm not sure at this stage. At the bottom end of the Premier League, Manchester United survive relegation by a single point over Sunderland, Southampton and Leeds. Our next and final destination in this save will be us going full circle from the first season of any of the FC25 stuff that we did, and we will be taking charge of Manchester United for one season. At the end, I may put it to a vote so that we can play Champions League football and stand a chance of winning that competition in this save. Because, of course, we've played in the Conference League, the Europa League. Maybe we should play in a Champions League club next. So I will put it to a vote for you guys in the comments section to vote upon. Do we play a season at Liverpool? Or do we play a season at Manchester United? You can have the call. It is entirely up to you in the YouTube comment section. I've made that decision in the moment. I haven't factored in the thought of maybe we should play in the Champions League at some point in the save before we end it. So, Liverpool and Man United. Decision is yours. Relegated, as you saw there, were Sunderland, Southampton and Leeds. In the Championship, Leicester and Burnley come up. Ipswich on 97 points as well. But they miss out by 2 goals. Luton, Bristol City and Coventry join them in the playoffs. Relegated from the Championship this year are Oxford, Bolton and Portsmouth. In League One, Middlesbrough and Charlton back up to the Championship. Peterborough, Huddersfield, Blackpool and Wigan will fight it out in the playoffs. Relegated this year, Mansfield, Exeter, Fleetwood and Notts County. In League Two, the Yellows win the league. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come in real life next year. Cambridge top on 95 points. Burton second. Walsall third. In the playoffs, Northampton, Port Vale, Tranmere and Carlisle. Relegated would have been Morecambe by a long way. And Bromley in 23rd. That's the women's one. In France, in Ligue 1, Monaco by 9 points from Marseille and PSG. It's very rare that PSG don't win in France, but they haven't won in France on this particular occasion. You know what happened in the Bundesliga? Promoted in the Bundesliga are Hamburg and FC Köln, which I think might well be what happens in real life as well, almost with similar points tallies as well. And we know that Hertha have come up via the promotion playoff after beating St. Pauli. So congratulations to all 3 of those sides. They will be Bundesliga teams again next season. In Serie A, AC Milan from Juventus, Bologna 3rd and Inter Milan 4th. Scenes for Bologna, Champions League football there. In the Eredivisie, PSV from Feyenoord from Ajax, a distant 3rd. In Portugal, Benfica from Sporting, Porto and then Braga 4th. We took them to 3rd after they finished 4th the year before. They've gone back to 4th again. Celtic from Rangers by 2 points. Our former Dundee only 7th. And in La Liga, Real Madrid by 9 points from Barcelona from a further points from Atletico. And Sevilla in 4th, Valencia in 5th. You guys will probably at some point in the future have the chance to vote on what save you'd like to see as the alternative save for the main channel next year at the beginning of FC26, Sevilla or Valencia. But for now, Liverpool or Man United will be your chance to vote for the next save here in this Journeyman save, the final season of the save. So thus far in my career, we've won 3 league titles, 1 domestic cup and 1 continental cup, apparently. That's Bradford, lol. At Wellington Phoenix, we won the league. No, league position second. We finished second in the league, but then won the playoffs. At Wellington, we did win the league. Was there a cup? There must not have been a cup in New Zealand. I can't recall. In Henan, we won the league. At New York Red Bull, we won the league. We got to the semi-final of the US Open Cup. So we didn't win the cup in MLS. But 3 league titles. Then Cambridge? Don't remember that. Then Dundee. Oh, maybe we moved to Cambridge just to have a look at their squad, I think, when they got relegated. Then we moved to Dundee, and we did dick all at Dundee. We moved to Braga, and we reached the quarter-final of the Domestic Cup. We didn't win anything in Braga. I thought we'd won the Taça Portuguese. All right, so 3 league titles it was. 3 league titles. And then 1 domestic cup. When was the domestic cup? Domestic cup must have been Wellington Phoenix then. So league and cup in season 1. And then the league in Henan, the league in MLS, and then just the Continental Cup. I thought we'd won more than that. I've lost track over 7 seasons and 6 different clubs, but we did it. So, with regards our team here, who did what this season? Top goal scorer, unsurprisingly, Omar Mamouche, despite only being here for a small amount of time. Lino, second top goal scorer with 21 goals in 46 games. Top goal scorer in the Bundesliga, though, but obviously Mamouche with 8 in 11 in the Europa League for us. El Khanous with 12 goals, though, to be fair to him. Very, very good indeed. 19 assists as well. That's very impressive. Sule with 10 goals in 28 games for us. And Mesha with 10 goals in 17 games for us. Very impressive. Kamara with 4 and 6. Bruno 3 and 4. Brown got a couple. Lukeba, Wandina, Rabimbe, West McKennie got a goal. Bahoya got a goal and an assist. And Kostulas got a goal and an assist. In terms of creativity, well, it's basically the players that were at the top of the previous list, isn't it, really? Hoyland got 3 assists, but no goals. Healer got an assist, but no goals. Same for Listes. All right. I'm happy with the season, really. It would have been nice to have won the Bundesliga, but it just wasn't to be. Regardless, really pleased with the squad that we built here. Namdi Collins was on loan at Man United. He might have helped them survive in the Premier League. With 2 games to go, or 3 games to go, Man United were in the relegation zone, so we weren't sure whether they were actually going to be an option for us. With 1 more season, I wouldn't have wanted to be in the Championship with Manchester United, that's for sure, and we would have just gone to Liverpool, but you guys get the opportunity to vote because Man United saved themselves. With regards to Patreon players, this is how you all look at the moment in this save. By all means, feel free to pause it and have a closer look at your stats if you so wish. If you want to have a look at your full stats in more detail, then do come and join me on stream and we can show you them. But for now, that is all for today and for this season in this save. You guys will get the nod on what happens. Liverpool and Man United. The decision is yours, and I'm intrigued to know which way you go. I get the idea of Man United because we lost the save at Man United on the main channel with the bug, with the checkpoints earlier in the cycle. But I also get the idea that we've never played Champions League football in this Journeyman save, and it might be nice to end with Champions League football at the end of the save. So the choice is yours. Man United or Liverpool? Man United with no European football. Liverpool with Champions League football. You let me know. And I'll see you in episode 1 of season 8 when you've decided. Bye-bye. It was a glitch, Marcus, yeah. United might have European football if they won a cup, but well, let's have a look, shall we? Actually, let's save it first. Everton have announced they won't knock Goodison down anymore, and the women's team will use it instead. That's fantastic. No, it won't be Champions League. So the point still remains on that front. But having nearly gotten relegated from the Premier League, you doubt that they've won any cups domestically.
A warm welcome to you all.
Warm welcome to you all. FA Cup won by Liverpool over Arsenal. Sorry, Marcus. Liverpool won the Carabao Cup over Arsenal. Sorry, Marcus. LOL. So yeah, Man United, no European football for Man United whatsoever. And yeah, let's have a look at the Cambridge side. They got promotion as well. MCAM, well done, Chess. Fuchnell. £100 a week at Cambridge United. LOL.
A warm welcome to you all. Without further delay, we are pleased to introduce
One new manager. The Cambridge side that got promoted. Joe got to 71. Go on, lad. Stevens, Ward, Andrew, Watts, Okadina Bennett, Hoddle, Hunter, and Njoku, Barton, Lavery. 7 seasons in, and still almost every Cambridge United player is still here. Gibbons, Ibsen Rossi, McConnell, Kaikai, Loft, Chadwick, Job, Cornder. Wow. Cambridge made fuck all transfers over the course of 7 years. Of course, in classic FC fashion, they're playing a 50 rated Danny Andrew over a 71 rated Mamadou Joe. Danny Andrew has 7 acceleration and 22 sprint speed at 39 years of age. But they got promotion, so can't be that bad. Yeah, played every game, Danny Andrew. Joe played 2 games in the Carabao Cup. If ever you needed confirmation that the AI managers are fucking stupid, it's that. A 50 rated 39-year-old played every single game and a 71 rated 27-year-old who's arguably probably one of the best centre-backs in the entire division didn't play a single minute in the league. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. It's a joke. A yoke. According to the blog, EA just put out for F1 25 info, you can't preload either edition until the day each edition releases. From midnight, presumably. At what time? So, UTC is... What's UTC? So UTC is the same as... So the game releases at 4, and you can't preload it until 3. Well, that's great for everybody, isn't it? Don't know why that is. That's really poor. Yeah, just where you got fibre yesterday. What speeds do you get now? Really quite poor, isn't it? Only up to 150 down. Well, it's better than what you were getting, isn't it? I need to do the Journeyman first, because that's Wednesday's episode, maybe? Oh good, that's gonna go not responding, sick. if you're happy with it, then that's great. It's going to be like more than twice as much as what you were previously on, isn't it? No, Dan Barton is not related to Joey at all, Marcus. Thankfully. Oh, good. I think it's actually going to load in. I think. Go on, you can do it. There we go. Christ. I'm going to have to open the window and turn the AC on, lads. I'm sorry. It's warm in here. Don't you fall off of there, mate. Don't you fall off of there, sunshine. I need you. So the plan for the rest of the day is going to be editing the 2 videos that we just recorded, and then we'll see what the time is and see what we've got time left for. Pardon me. No, same. Never known them only given an hour. You're going to Liverpool, are you, Daniel? Nice one. We'll wait and see which way everyone votes. I don't know why fucking Vegas keeps going not responding. Welcome back to the Journeyman save. Welcome to what the final to play. Simon in goal match 2. The Velodrome is a to the Europa League final. Let me put it to a vote for you guys now. Let's do another poll. New poll. Where would you guys vote for me to go? Man United or Liverpool? Poll is live on Twitch. The music that triggers your childhood trauma from Pokemon, lol. Lomao. I mean, I can link you to this playlist if you want. And you can listen to NCS without my voice over the top of it. And just mute me. Yeah, we don't have that many Liverpool followers actually, do we? I think I've got more Manchester United regulars than I do Liverpool regulars, that's for sure. Leonardo tackled. It's a lovely time by El Canoes. Used to performance. Rice. Out through the middle, do I go out wide? We'll go way, is it? So let's jump to Sim. What's been happening is basically exactly the same as what's happening is basically Emirates for the second leg. minutes now, 4-1 and 6-2. Whistle sounds. And time on the way. 4-2 for Hoffenheim. 4-2-3-1 for Hoffenheim. Dominic Katarski in goal. Devin Brench, Eduardo Quaresma, Jan-Paul Van Ecker, and Marco Jon again, unoverturnable lead. He says as he very nearly goes 1-0 down. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know, as VR was announced as a specific feature, it's just still a feature as per previous years. So it's still supported. They may have removed VR support for F124, I don't know. No. VR is still there on F124. This isn't live, is it? No. These highlights. It's Coventry Sunderland tonight, right? Yeah. Sunderland Coventry. Alex, how are you, mate? That delivery, you know. It's a good header by Daniel. Namasso? It's that shit. Danny Loader, but it is wide. Do any of you guys know what the Namasso thing is for Danny Loader? Sorry. It's a good... Has he got like an alternative nationality? It's like Portuguese or something. Oh, his name is Danny Namasso Eddie Masumbe Loader. Although he was born in Reading. Plays for the Cameroonian national side. He played in Portugal but wasn't Portuguese. And did play regularly for the Porto first team. I didn't know he'd actually started for him, TBH. 2 games for Cameroon as well. Fair enough, like. Fair enough. 3-3, oh that helps. We'll put a straw poll in the description of the video, or maybe just go off the YouTube comment section. Not sure which yet. That's another one as well, and he might as well go all the way here. But he's missed those. Kamara. Fair enough. We shall try again for a 3rd time in a moment, but I've got to get the ball back first. Gila. We'll get the goal. Home defence, they are the win we need. I'll be devastated, really. The video will go live on... Classic me to bottle it. Hopefully. Let me just check. We will get the goal. There's no place to count on my phone. It won't matter. We'll ball this out.
Thursday.
Could have done something with it.
It still
Tomorrow
gets
is
down the line
the
to
game against
Lamine Camara.
Bayern.
It's actually going to go to Sule.
And then
He's taken it in
Thursday
his
will
stride really
be
well this time. Went to Lamine Camara. It's closer to a Bundesliga. Haven't had an update yet.
tomorrow will be... Thursday will be the thingy. This one.
Maybe. It's the post. We lead at the break. One content, do we get any sneak peeks? Within the next couple of weeks, AD. I can't give, I'm afraid. Dig. Spins well. Kicks off by Gila. Elves. Finished second. Diakite. Lovely take by Danny Lo. Diakite. It's a lovely take by Danny Lo.
It's a ridiculous take by Danny Loader. I didn't notice that in the time.
It's a lovely
Sorry?
take by Danny Loader. Heart in mouth stuff there for a moment as that broke free for them.
We've got,
running
with the
through.
video we just recorded in the RTG
Yeah.
today,
Lino
that
to El
is
Canoes. Needs Kamara here. Has
us
Kamara here
recorded
looking for the
up
run
until and
of
including
Sule.
Friday.
Can't take it in his stride. Well, 10 minutes to go
So,
here. We are
Depending on
still
how I'm
drawing
feeling with the whole
away from home again.
being under the weather thing, tomorrow I'm off. Thursday the plan is currently iRacing. Although if I'm not up to it physically, then obviously we won't get in the rig. And then Friday would be RTG.
Against Hoffenheim, and this could be brutal.
But we'll wait and see.
If Dortmund lose, then a draw is enough. If Dortmund draw, we give ourselves the best possible chance. Right ball at the right. Hoffenheim go and simulate the game against Paderborn, and then we will play the Europa League final now. Fully rotated 11. Fully rotated 11. All my former team. It's what we're playing. I've never tried. Stefano Rima don't know anything about. Gonzalo Franco, of course. Manu Silva too. Simon Banza is still here. João Marquez is a new signing, I think.
If I'm not well enough for the rig, I'll just do RTG Thursday.
Christian McElme and Lukas Hornicek.
It's not like we can't. We could just do RTG. And then delay the rig. And do rig Friday or do rig Saturday. Hopefully I'll be well enough to
We are at full
drive.
strength, playing for a Europa League final victory to take Frankfurt into the Champions League. Not that, actually, we're not in the Champions League next year because we finished in the top months to take a 1-0 lead, and thankfully for me, they missed it.
If I'm not well enough to go in the rig and we don't need to record RTG, what would you guys want to see on stream?
No, that is Sule. It's El Canoes. He was 12th minute. Zhao inside. In this one, Lamine Sule drops the shoulder. It's brilliantly done. Sule fires wide.
I wouldn't want to play any FM.
It's fun.
Like FM isn't really like a one-off stream kind of game. There's no point starting a new save. There's no point continuing on the old save. In fact, I've uninstalled FM24.
Angelo. Not bad ball. Sule should win the header.
A variety game that isn't COD. Yeah, I wouldn't play COD at the minute. Christ, I just...
Oh, it's
Shoot
Bernardo,
yourself in
that's
the
the
face.
strike. Needed saving. Petrovic does well. Corner.
To an extent, ads, but RPGs can still be enjoyed in the brief window that you play them. Whereas if you only get 10% through a season on FM, you've not really achieved anything.
Braga, half an hour in. Bernardo's their highest rated player at 86. Corner's decent. Clearance isn't. Stand off me. Then Matthias is just going to run away from you. It's well blocked. Down to crucial miss. They very nearly caught me and punished me.
Oh no, I play one. Still got stuff. No, I blocked the shot!
They're still going to get the chance to take the next corner. They might. They will not. Bloody hell.
I've not ever won the Champions League on FM. No, I don't think so, Ethan. We've won the Europa League with Cambridge, but I don't know as I've ever won the Champions League. Not on a YouTube save, anyway. I haven't played Days Gone, no, but zombie apocalypse stuff isn't really my sort of go-to. I don't know what I've got on the... I'll load up the Xbox and see what I've got on there. I think Starfield's still installed.
Out. Turns out we built quite a decent team at Braga because they are playing very well here and making it particularly.
Let's see, is it actually installed? What's installed? Settings. Not settings. I want my games and apps. Install. I have COD. The closed beta for F1, which I can uninstall. F1 24, which I can uninstall. Actually, I might leave that installed just to try and get some potential... Oh no, it's fine. I have COD, Fortnite, the Master Chief Collection, and Starfield. Both of which have an update, but I'll update them now, just in case. Jesus, the update for... Oh no, never mind. I thought that was 1,000 gig. It's not. It's 1,000 megabytes. For a minute, I thought there was a fucking terabyte of stuff to update for Master Chief Collection. I'd be down for some Starfield.
Really difficult to find a way through.
Hopefully I'm well enough to just record,
Kamara,
but
Lino's offside.
and go in the rig.
He'll bury it. We take the lead.
Well, I'm down for some
Only
Starfield.
we don't take the lead because it's not going to count.
We could even end today with some Starfield. If I get this editing done, we can play Starfield for an hour.
Bruno. Marmouche has been quiet.
So
in
I
this
don't
game
really
so
feel
far.
up to recording another
Omar
or
Marmouche.
partial RTG video.
Schmidt must have some ridiculous pace because he's just all over lead. Far away from a European title. In the penalty, but 5 minutes later he doesn't add a second. Good header. In front of El. Finds an equaliser. To go here. El Canoes. Edge of our seat for 6 more minutes. Daniels with a probably. But you're not my team anymore. This is. It's the last of the game for the league, and we shall go and have a season roundup for you. Happy, happy, happy. So let's give you a season roundup then of everything that happened. Give a
There we go. RT, not
It's
RTG.
because we lost. You let me
Journeyman
know.
Edited.
And I'll see you in episode 1 of season 8 when you've decided. Bye bye.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've done that one, I've done that one, I've done that one. About to render. Starfield, ready to play. Put it there. Do 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 do. Witcher 3 was very good, yeah. I'd be really tempted to do the Master Chief Collection, to be honest. I played a lot of... I think I played through Halo 1 and got through Halo 2 and partially started Halo 3, but... Halo's a lot of fun. Master Chief Collection was so good. This was... Oh yeah. That. Was it 13? Was it 13? That's not weird, Griff. No, Halo... I was always COD over Halo. But Halo is still fun. I just was never any good at it whatsoever. Welcome back to the realistic road to glory, Dylan, and we are the people. Appreciate it very much indeed. Let's go and play Brighton. Brighton are still just as good. Well, it wasn't. As you've seen to this, Brighton are still get a chance, but Bergstrom's dealt with it. On the week, as you struck by Bonnie there, just kind of scuffed it along the surface of the turf, and we're able to make a relatively comfortable save. Not had the opportunity to attack at all yet, first chance, but I'm finding it very point challenge. Raskin. For a while. I need to see what Bergstrom did there, trying to lovely little ball, and Bonnie and Barrios at the time. It's a really good goal, ultimately, isn't it? And big game minute against Brighton. This is what I fear from the run-in. This is what I fear might well be the case for the majority of the games we've got left in the Premier League this season. Pokemon is its own.
Up against it. We've played
its own
easier
thing, isn't
games, gotten the points from them, and now have the more difficult games, and probably won't get many points from them. Thanks, it's made a good run. He's in the box, will square this, and Bulat doesn't fire us level. Raya makes a good save down low. That's comfortably, easily the best move we've put together all games so far. The only shot I've had in the game so far, but it hasn't led to an equaliser, unfortunately. William Mikic still falls kindly for them. Vino Gittins, Mikic is trying to switch to Mikic and couldn't. Vino Gittins forces a good save out of Bergstrom, who's leapt across to it well. Less than 10 minutes to go in this first half, and at the minute, it's a case of get me back in the dressing room. This is not going well for us at the moment at all. Brighton are just quite simply too good for us. But if they leave space on counter-attacks, then there's maybe the chance. And I'm going to have to be better with the ball than that. Langs's brought that down well, but there's just too many defenders around. I think we might lose this one, gents. Jackson. It's perfectly weighted inside, and Johan Bonny's shot is... I think we might lose this one, gents. It's the first time. But again, Raya right behind it. And it was bit... Oh, well, you can see from the stats, it's just all Brighton.
Doom's not something I've played since, like, Microsoft, like Windows 98, like original Doom. I don't think I played anything other than original Doom.
Sorry to Raskin.
The last Doom had got a lot of traction, didn't it?
Headed it straight back to them there, pal. Oh, he sold me. Oh, I thought the... Get to that. Well up. Wrong thing to do, and then Silva going off and Pierre Kalulu coming on in his place. I like... Drink out. Effort. Just try and figure out
Doom
a way.
Eternal, yeah, that was the one. It's Doom, the Dark Ages is the one
Get
that I've
back in the
seen.
game.
Yeah.
Let's see what a counter-attack would have been on. Might be the answer. Nearly trailing Brighton by 2. Don't tell me that was a foul round. Just didn't play the pass quickly enough. That throw was supposed to go to Raskin. Thanks, lads. Don't. Oh, it's not my day. It is not. I'd have actually beaten him. And gathers. Missed it. Are beating second. Third have beaten second. We have dropped into. Next one is.
Was the Bristol City sim, and then it was Chelsea, and then
Who, I can't
Liverpool.
recall their starting
and
lineup last
subsequent.
time we played them, but you would imagine that they've got a pretty decent team.
Bullshit.
The games lost to Chelsea, similar to Brighton, is scored doing for us genuinely well. Try and win that, we can't. But Ryerson's header is rubbish. Seeing that well, really, and that is well. Keeper's chest height and doing for us offensively. Cruz, oh, it's a lovely turn. It's a good save though. Chances at both ends of the pitch. Oh my lord. But no goals yet. I'll tell you what, Lucas Bergstrom, we are nothing
No,
without
I watched
him
it.
in
I
goal.
watched some gameplay of Doom
I
Eternal.
don't see any other goalkeeper.
It's one of those games that is quite repetitive in its mechanics, but it's so unique that you don't actually mind.
But Jesus Christ, hold off the man, show some strength. I don't see any other goalkeeper coming in and doing more. Past Hansko, Langsy is in. I can't deal with this. Nice to Cruiser. Oh, corner, Chelsea lead by a goal to 0. It's in a row, hello mate. How are we, sir? Chelsea lead by a goal to 0. It's got right underneath that. That is a poor effort late. Well intercepted by Longos. Well intercepted by Longos. It's Bulak.
Yeah, as with everything, it's finding the time, isn't it?
Rubbish. Elias. Felix. Cruz, don't let him shoot the near post again, will you? Christ. Clarkson away.
Yeah,
Lancashire there.
Doom 2016 was like a reboot, right?
Bulak, use the right back.
Then there was Doom Eternal, then
Didn't
now Doom Dark
Running
Ages.
behind. Defender just got caught in no man's land.
Correct?
If I can turn it so quickly.
Incorrect? I'm not sure actually off the top of my
Maybe
head.
we can find someone, or even Bulak back round the outside again. Marco Bulak. Oh, Clarkson was there waiting in a Lampard-esque position on the edge of the box. He's just going to run all the way, is he? Okay. But the ball couldn't find him. Oh, that's poor from Elias. To run all that way and then come up with that pass is particularly unimpressive from him. Matara, I'll give that to Lancashire. Can he get past Fisher here? No. Smith Rowe. It's fine. Just keep it. Work it around. Maybe a chance will open itself up. Lancashire around the corner. Clarkson.
It was, yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
Not Mikic. It was meant for Raskin, who just stayed. So losing 1-0 again. And, well, quite frankly, I don't see a way back into this one at the moment. I've been as toothless here as we were. Bloody hell. Back at home against Brighton. Thanks, Can you get past Fisher here? Dibling's making a run. Back off me in the first place. Just to see what that's like. I can't find him. With 3 minutes to go. Liverpool aren't exactly a straightforward opponent, are they? In the speak for themselves. In the match facts themselves, 12 they will. Gives us a little bit or place or through the league. Here we are at Wembley. Here we are at Wembley. A very good Liverpool. And here we are at Wembley against a very good Liverpool team.
Rip and Tear is still top of the get shit done. Rip and Tear, what's that?
Moreira and Balde. Varela and Camavinga in the holding roles with Gordon Duff on the right, Yildiz on the left, Valverde at Cam and Rasmus Højlund up top. Bench is indifferent, but the 11 is not indifferent. The 11 is very, very good. Agbenon, Lavumbo, both in for this one. Clarkson continues in the midfield. I've not had anything from my wide area. Well, I've not had anything from anyone in the forward sense, have I? In this
What's wrong with me? Quite a lot, actually. I had to put.
I stopped short of putting Muko. Bergstrom holds on well. Free kick for Liverpool. And that'll be a yellow card. The case,
you guys haven't figured that out by now.
Regularly with Bulat. Almost every play just leaves you with not really many options, really. Aldo's probably one of the on the. My mid. Duff surely is going to go. Duff offense. It's not being worthwhile to hit a hand. I would have rather played on. While this year, for a whole game cycle. Raskin, Bulat, his feet. Thanks, is there enough? This is big. I mean, we've been the better side. So I feel rather reluctant. Matara. That's entirely unsavable. Valverde.
Forgot about Valverde's goal.
It
was a bit good, like, weren't it?
Valverde. Out to Balde. And back to
Right,
Rasmus
that's the
Højlund.
season finale of the Journeyman.
Balde again.
Mate.
Valverde. Good block. Good block again. All right. Liverpool have taken it up a notch at half-time. Whatever Arne Slot said at the break has absolutely worked for his team. They've taken on board every single syllable of the team talk. And I just cannot work things offensively today. I was expecting difficult tests in these run-in games, but I thought we'd be better than we have been, in all honesty. In all honesty. Minutes.
Right, it was Thursday we said that Journeyman video was going live, wasn't it?
Into Sarah.
FC25.
Agbenon. Looking for the
Monetization on.
Turn inside. It's brilliant. Look, Mustafa! It's a brilliant save by Mamadishvili. Yusufa Moukoko on the pitch and instantaneously makes an impact. Not the ultimate impact by scoring the goal, but certainly has made a difference already. If that can continue for the remainder of the second half, then maybe
I'm really annoyed about
we can find an equaliser in this game and force an extra 30 minutes through extra
I don't know
time.
what the trigger is to cause that bug where it just kind of black screens and freezes.
We'll try continually to keep ourselves in the
I know
FA
previously
Cup
you said maybe it's going through the menus too quickly, but actually on that occasion we took our time. We, in fact, if anything, were too long in the menus. Thursday, it's the 15th. 15th of May already.
Varela quickly into the box. Højlund's offside, I think.
Where has life gone?
Sarah's tackled immediately though by Varela. That's not very well done. Varela, that's not very well done. Hey! Yes, Jin, semi-final. Probably not. Oh. Genius, they say! Probably not. Yeah, see, finesse. What a Camavinga. Now. What a Camavinga.
Yeah, maybe it's just a PC. It's
In
not.
the way, but it falls kindly for Yildiz.
It's
in
something
the way.
that
was not a foul,
DK's
as far
had
as
an
I'm
issue with
concerned.
as
The
well.
referee disagrees. Free
It
kick
must
for
be
Liverpool.
it must be a PC thing
Valverde delivers
because
away.
DK's had an issue with it as
Not
well.
away. Keeper's ball. Right, what can we do?
And maybe
some sort of
MGH2.
breakaway. Maybe.
We're actually talking about it in a.
Aquilon just got bumped into by the midfielder there, but actually, I tell you what, the pass I tried to play with a lot of power trickled down the line with not much power behind it. Rasmus and Archie Gray. Stop the passing angle.
Yeah,
No
MGH
one
and
to cross
DK
it
both
to,
been
no one to
having
pass it
freezing
to.
and crashing issues.
Don't let him beat you. You stand a chance. That is, well, nearly Ronaldinho. I saw the time and who it was, Mike, just to try and manifest it. For 30 minutes. Kic. Looking for Kic. Looking for the... I've made lots of changes. Lucky bastards. They bring multiple offensive players on themselves. It's a minute. I'm going to deal with it. 10 minutes of extra time to go.
Yeah,
Menacing is part of some...
well, you can see actually as they come off the pitch here, and it goes back to the menu. Organically, I don't think I skip. There, it blacks, and then it doesn't play highlights in the background. So it's actually bugging as they go off the pitch. Ordinarily, it would play highlights here, wouldn't it?
No,
in the background of the game thus far.
Is part of
So if it's
some sort
gone
of
to a
play
black
style.
screen here, then we know that it's going to bug.
You couldn't train stamina for centre, not in an FA Cup.
So it wasn't that we
semi-final.
were in the menus too long. It's not even that you go through the menus too quickly. It just fucking does it.
Not in an FA Cup semi-final. Rescue again, I think. Oh, not in an FA Cup semi-final. Oh, not in an FA. Now, so. Oh, you are kidding me. I'm jump to sim. I'm gonna have to jump to result.
Honestly, some of the facials I pull in a stream is just fucking ridiculous.
Do I replay this game? We've lost, and we take it. It is what it is. It just so happens that on this occasion, we've won an FA Cup semi-final because of it. So, I will set a new poll live. Do I replay this game? The result. You're right, the YouTube comments won't like it. The general consensus, the overwhelming earlier in the season. So with the live, as ooh, if I have the capability to, well, I got the game-winning goal last time. We got fucking suspended this time. No, you can only. Yes, I could have fixed. I could. No, you can. Yes, I could have fixed. I don't know if I can do that now. I'll close window again. Okay. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that now. I'll close window again.
Yeah, maybe a memory leak. Although it's not like we had the game open for ages. It was the first video we recorded. The first thing we did today was the RTG, wasn't it? So I would imagine it's not the memory leak. We've also only had it in the RTG, not the Journeyman. It's not happened once in the Journeyman, which is an equally lengthy save. So it's something related to the save file of the Journeyman and presumably when it was created? But no, but it can't be when it was created because the Journeyman The Journeyman was born from the same save file because we just transferred jobs. So it's something specific to the way that that save is developed. Because it's got the same squad file, etc. I didn't have it open like prior to being going live, no. Wind and Truth. I don't know what that is either. Hot. Can I? I've now advanced part. I could redo it because I can. So what I'll do is I'll fit. Can I give Wolves the win? Can I give Wolves because 4-0 came out of that screen. It now give. That's me third. Fit the other games, can't I? So what I'll do, I'll load the Liverpool game, reload the save from the beginning of the episode, fix the other results. I don't believe... No, those saves don't... there is some football on tonight, yeah. There's Championship playoffs. Championship playoffs second leg between Sunderland and Coventry is tonight from 8 o'clock. Obviously, Sunderland hold a 2-1 first leg lead there. There's 3 games in Serie A. There's some lower league, Serie B games. And then Scottish League 1 and Scottish Premiership playoffs as well. Scottish Premiership playoffs? Is that a relegation playoff? What the fuck's the Scottish Premiership playoff? What's the Scottish Premiership? The Scottish Premiership now. What? The phrasing? Surely the phrasing's off there. That shouldn't that be Scottish League 1 playoffs? Scottish Championship playoffs and then Scottish League. Or is there the Scottish Premiership table? Yeah. So Partick Thistle versus Livingston is fuck all to do with the Scottish Premiership. It's the Scottish Championship. So yeah, it's the Scottish Championship playoffs, so that's just a typo. That should be Championship playoffs. Falkirk are up and then Livingston, Partick Thistle, so then presumably Scottish League 1. Is East Fife and an Athletic? No. Oh, where in the fuck are East Fife? East Fife and an Athletic then? The fuck? What settings are you after, Kobe? If you want the sliders, then ! sliders is what you need command-wise. Appreciate it, Columbus Crew fan. Thank you for the support, mate. Glad you're enjoying the content, dude. Best of luck with your new RTG. Who are you doing your RTG with? 5th edition to Brandon Sanderson's The Stormlight Archive series of books. Never heard of it. Soz. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Coventry. I wouldn't mind Sunderland. I wouldn't have minded Bristol City back in the Premier League. But Sheffield United in the Premier League again is just boring. You don't need mods for the sliders, no. To do the specific sort of save that we do with the RTG, you need to do it in its intended form. You do it on PC with a live editor, but just in general for gameplay sliders settings, then they are as you see them in the screenshot there. How are the A-levels going, Carter? Yeah, all good here, thank you, mate. Morecambe, nice. A financial challenge for sure, certainly at Morecambe. I don't believe... No, the auto-saves don't... It auto-saves into... So that they work... Oh, but it's going to change the league table, though. I will fix my... I will fix... I will fix... And then I will fix... And then I will... I'll reload
I'll reload here. I'll reload here. I will fix results. I will fix my results so that they work. But it's going to change the. Because the.
How's your last one today?
results will
Sports,
be
so an easy
different.
one. Nice.
I think the
They feel- you
lesser
feel like they
of
went
two
well, though.
evils is to with what's better in the league, and we've at least 3. So and for the game just kind of being the game. I'll see you then.
Obviously, the noises that that child makes. Like, he's actually having fun when he makes those noises. He's not just upset and going bleh. Like, he's actually having the time of his life. Oh, Uber Eats has arrived, Griff. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll just chill and play something random for an hour or so. BRB. Hello. Thanks, Ads. Appreciate that. You think of the things that my brain would never. Let me just load Halo and see where I am. But we'll probably play some Starfield. Let's make a thumbnail for the RTG as well, to be fair. Not RTG, Journeyman. Well, and RTG. Pardon me. Oh. Yes. Etc. Your brain works excellently as a mod, Ads. The stream is 10 times what it would be without you. I need my season finale graphic, please. I presume you've all heard and seen the video of the guy in the Spanish cathedral, right? Doing the Halo. Hold on, Chaz. You know what I mean? Doing the Halo theme. Please tell me you've seen that. Okay, maybe not this season finale graphic then. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one. You've not seen it, Davidenki? Okay, hang on. I need to take you down internet history lane. This guy, Halo theme in an empty church, crazy reverb, 8.4 million views. Oh, hang on. Let me do that so it stops the audio there. Oh, it hasn't. Shush you! It's this. 2014, but 11 years ago. That's internet history right there. That's like full-on internet history. I need to catch up on the TV show of Halo as well, to be fair. Ah! I don't remember where to put this, or how to place it. Fuck it, that'll do. Actually, what have I done previously for season finales in the Journeyman? Let me just look, rather than just making shit up. Scroll, please. There we go. Oh no, previously it's been like you vote, you decide, isn't it? Oh no, there you go, the season finale. Like that. Well done, Ches. You were using the right fucking picture. Wait, what? Oh, up there. Oh, up there. The season finale. There you go. The season finale. Well done, dickhead. You did it. There you go. Fucking hell. That wasn't painful for anybody involved. Honestly, just the Halo music is just so good. So where am I? I think we're probably going to end up just hopping on Starfield, but gamepad players. Message of the day, and I'm good. Oh wow, there's loads more on here now. It used to be just C anniversary, Halo 2 anniversary, and Halo 3. Now it's got 3 ODST, it's got Halo 4, Halo Reach. It says naught of... I'm sure I definitely completed one. Where can I see my gamer score? Achievements. Yeah, look, Halo 2 beat the pass score on Delta. Da, 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 da. I did loads. I've done loads of it, but it's not recognising my history. Well, in that case, definitely not playing you. Let's go fly between the stars. Oh, apparently it's wrong. Those aren't the preload times. The article is incorrect. True, the Starfield theme does hit as well, to be fair. They were ones to do, were they? Okay, hang on. Gamer score. Hello, Master Chief Collection. $7,000 gamer score. Yeah, look, no, I have done them. complete, like, complete the... This is all complete the mission. Complete the missions. I have done it. I completed... I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh, piss. Soz. What's that? Look. Mischief collection. These all look completed, unlocked in 2014. Can't be 11 years since I did this. Fucking Nora. Look, Halo CE. I literally did it. It can't be. Oh my god! It can't be that long since I did it. It just can't be that long since I did it. 11 years. Oh God, where's my life gone? Fucking hell. That's before I even started streaming. Fucking aura. I can't show you the graphic, but I'll confirm verbally for you. You can preload the Iconic Edition on Xbox from the 15th of May, on PlayStation the 25th, and on PC the 20th of May. You can preload significantly earlier than that graphic shows. The graphic in the article from EA was incorrect. Not yet, ads. Let them update the graphic their end first, and then we can spread the news once it's officially updated. I probably shouldn't have told you yet, regardless, but I'm sure James won't mind. This is the perfect picture for a thumbnail with when the game bugs on me. I'm just calling it. Wait, what did I just do there? Oh, that. Oh, that's now not gonna fucking work, is it? Fucking Nora. Of the episode where it breaks, I've just called it just classic EA in every way. And I'm just going to put that EA Sports thing in. Just make sure it fits in the thingy. Doesn't help that it doesn't fit. Let's do that. That should work better. Here we go. E8 fourth. It's in the game. That's after the conspiracy theory guy. In the episode prior to that. What? Oh, you motherfucker. Sync my fucking data. Weird Al, as in Weird Al Yankovic. Davidenki. So I can see it wasn't do something else. Come on, if I've lost all my progress from Starfield and Halo, I'm gonna be Devo. Oh, thank Christ for that. I can't remember the last time we played this. Would have been on stream. Apparently I'm in a cave. Or I saved near a cave or something cave related. I'm in a cave. Hey. Remember the bloody controls now. Y is jump.
I have my own way back. Go on without me.
Okay. Can I zip zoom anywhere? Am I gonna have to abandon mine explored? I'm probably just gonna have to walk my way out of the thingy, aren't I? Oh yeah, chat's on screen for you, sods. No, I'm good. I don't want any tofu. Thanks. Got to now just get out of the fucking cave. I think I remember fighting my way through this cave. That's a dead end then, Chez, isn't it? Huh. Oh, motherfucker. Hey, Sam. Okay, so not this way? That way? Oh, hello. I think I'm now just going to spend the next half an hour stuck in a fucking cave. Is it over there? Might be over there. Come on, Sam. You fight your way in for a quest to get to the thingy, don't you? That I just started in front of the artifact. Oh, fucking scared life at me. Which way is out? Don't want a spacesuit to tank you. Help me. I'm lost. I'm actually going to spend half an hour just running around the cave, aren't I? Not lost anymore.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a
Hard hat. I do not want to wear a hard hat. Oh, thank God for that. I was fucking close, wasn't I?
Is it dangerous down here? You're the expert.
I mean, we're not down there anymore, so no. Where's me fucking plane, mate? Don't need a fucking medipack, mate. I could store stuff though. Where did I store? Where do you store stuff again? Brain. Oh no, it's upstairs, isn't it? Board.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Okay, let me just store wherever it was that I just got. Galvanized calibrated space truck. The fuck? Inventory. Let's just go. Take off. How are we, Nick? Driving back from Wiltshire, so just home. So what? For some reason, Nick, I thought you were in the States. I have absolutely no idea why. Let's go back to Alpha Centauri, mate. No, I know that's fucking me. Oh, shit. There we go, set course. Yep. Nope, Reading. What on, brain? Why did I think you were in the States? Where have I got that from?
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thanks. Let's do that, shall we? Let's land at New Atlantis. I'll just go straight to the Lost Outlander target. Land. such a shame that you don't get to like it. It's still such a shame with the way the fact that it cuts. So no points redemption for Chess to do an accent for a while. It's probably going to be a thing at some point, isn't it?
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Hang on. Wait, I'll be back. I just want to go give the people the thing.
I'm not a fan of the UC, but this here, it's a little patch of heaven.
Hey, bud.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yes, thank you, Vasco.
Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was
Thank
not necessary.
you.
We succeeded.
Yes, we did. I'm going to put it in the artifact thingy.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
These artifacts are really something a gachabi.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Is there...
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna get annoyed at him if he gets more artifacts than me. It saves me having to go after other artifacts.
Shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
I prefer the big old happy family approach. I've seen friendly rivalries turn real too many times for my taste.
You know what?
You're all a
I
bunch
just
of bitches.
realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
Andrasia? I thought it was Andrea.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
You are most welcome.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Yes, ma'am.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Oh, that's me. Coming.
I am at your service, Captain.
He's at more service, apparently. I'm probably like, what, 5% through the story of this?
I need to talk with
Go on then.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Years far away. I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life.
People that say that tends to not be about to change the course of your life.
I believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
So you want me to join the club, basically?
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Okay. Don't want to do that yet, though. Thanks. Missions. Oh yeah, into the unknown with Vladimir. That's what we're doing. No. Into the unknown. Talk to Vladimir. Show one map. Where's the? Oh, steady. Can I zoom? track it. Missions. Oh, I got to travel to the eye, that's why.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Whoosh. Cole's gonna be gutted he missed this, isn't he? Oh, slowing down. Hello, I would like to dock, please. May I? Dock, please. Please. Aha, dock. Oh, don't look into the eye. Look around the eye. Just look into the eye. Oh, you're docked. Yeah, you're probably wondering why I don't have a custom modded super ship. Get the feeling that we've looted here before, considering all the lockers are open. These ones aren't. Pack of cigarettes is worth fucking 280 quid. Are you serious? Super cool magnet. Here we go. Superstar DJ. That's a throwback. Here we go. Sorry, I'll stop like stealing your stuff right in front of you. Hey, Vladimir. Oh, can I not talk to you from the other side? Okay.
Now
hey,
that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot.
Yeah, a little bit.
Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind. But getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
Procyon 3. Oh. It's gonna be somewhere where I'm entirely under-leveled for, isn't it, Probs? Sun's a bit bright. Sol, that's us, right? Jupiter, Saturn, Mars. We did go to Earth, didn't we? I think. But it was just fucked. Procyon A then. You cannot travel while the ship is docked. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Fine, I'll unfucking dock then. Just fucking undock me. Oh, until later on, Fez. No, I'll push one fucking button again. How many star systems are there again in this game? Right, I can now show you the thing. So, iconic edition of F1, May 15th. Oh fuck! And pause. They're getting fucking battered. Delete that previous tweet then. Get shot at, aren't I? Yes. Oh, I'm no good at fucking flying battles. I don't remember how to do anything. I don't remember how to use my weapons. Yay!
I was touch and go. Unidentified. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
I mean, money's good.
Hope this helps you out. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
I mean, 1,200 quid's 1,200 quid, right? Oh, gonna hit me. Ow. Actually, I'll just go to the map and just land. Scanner anomaly. Abandoned bionics lab. Okay, we'll go to the scanner anomaly first. Land.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Extreme cold snow. I'm fine. Hey, crab fly person. Don't hurt me, I don't want to cause you any harm. There you go. Oh, fam! Did it just die near me? That's weird. Or did you get... Just fucking ran at me. Is that the... No, that's the unknown, and that's the... Okay, well, let's find the anomaly. Or was it... Well, if that's just water... Oh, it's just an ice deposit, as opposed to the ice deposit that isn't just on the floor. No, sorry. Sorry. Level 15, motherfucker. I'm only level 12. Leave me alone.
What is your scanner review?
Hey, bud. Where was the thing I was running at? Oh. Are you? Holy motherfucker shit. Oh, God. Okay. Cool. Fuck you! I didn't want to... I never attacked you in the first place. Motherfuckers, man. I've got frostbite apparently, that's good. Oh yeah, you can, they've updated it now, ads. Well, that certainly looks like a gravitational anomaly to me. Was it not to you? Yeah, just a tad wrong. How the fuck do I get up there? Now, let me just go and scan this. Grab on the fucking... Thank you. Well, I mean, it's up there, so... Yay, I leveled up. But where's the thingy's got to be up top, right? Hang on. Near my cutter. dung pile. Excellent. Well, how do I... Oh. If the anomaly's up there...
It's not the best you can do.
Oh, we're not going to be live for long, so I'm not going to bother updating everything. If it's up there, how do I get to it? I know I've scanned it, but is there not going to be an artifact up there? And we're just scanning the anomaly and that's it? I know I scanned it and I got the leveled up and the skill point, but I presumed I could get up there and then there was going to be an artifact up there or something. You finished the installation. Nice one, Ron. Quest objective says... Oh, hang on. Prognosis poor. Taking health damage expends O2. I am cold. Warning, hazardous weather. Seek shelter immediately. Oh, good. No, missions. Cheers. Follow the distortions on the scanner. But the... Oh. You mean this bit? Scanner anomaly. No, I'm leaving you alone. It's cool. We're cool. We're cool. Apparently we're not cool. Oh no, that's just me having frostbite. Fairs. Oh, pain. I'm in pain apparently. Yeah, no, I remember the whole sprinting when I run out of O2 thing. A temple? Oh. That's a lot of gravitational. I know, more anomalies. Ain't it? Ow. Where does mate go? There's two, was there not? Come back, sir. I want to scan you. Fucking scan you, you little bastard. Thank you. Ow. Ooh, that's pretty. Is it a door? It is a door. Oh. Protection regen. Oh, hello. Oh, this is fucking... Press Y to float up and B to float down.
Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
In the end. Ah, sorry. I'm in you. Oh, hello. You came too. I'm stuck. Where did it go? Oh, it's, Jesus Christ, what's there? I don't understand what's happening. I'm stuck in the rings. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. I mean, the audio is growing every time I do it. And they're spinning, definitely spinning faster. Coming. End up having some sort of vision again, aren't I? And wormhole? Or vision? Vision. Vision of a wormhole? What? Anti-gravity field?
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Oh. I did a thing. I can't ring that up yet. Okay, let's go back to the lodge then. Whee! I did it. I figured it out all on my own, son. I'm a clever boy. Yes, no. Tell me I'm a clever boy.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being.
I don't know.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Fam, you'll never know what.
Bones. Look at you.
Look at me, what?
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
Am I still all
We were right
sparkly?
about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a
An
temple.
entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
To equip your
I
new
think
power,
we're
open
going
the data menu.
To need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Open the data menu. Powers. Oh shit. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. Oh shit.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift.
Yeah, it's kind of still happening, pal.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose slips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory.
I'll be honest, I didn't anticipate actually having powers and stuff in
Sifting
this.
through all the signs to identify a match is tricky.
I thought it was just going to be like a
Impossible if we
more
don't have the
realistic,
right artifact to compare.
realistic
And even then, it
style
takes time.
thing.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the Eye to pinpoint the source. don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Thanks. 9.5 grand, take that. Oh, do you?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eiffel planet.
Acquire the power on Dionysus.
Satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yes, and all the gravity that's involved as well. So I presume you can only have one power at a time activated. Is there really going to be that many fucking powers? 7 undiscovered temples. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really? That many fucking powers? Surely not. 6, 8, and then presumably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. 24? Is there really going to be 24 powers? Damn, son. See, now I really want to play more Starfield. And it's time to end stream. Sorry, lads. But we're going to have to call it. I thought it would have just... Oh. Quick save. Yeah, Soz. I mean, I want to try and sync this again. I want me progress. But, yeah, so we're off tomorrow. Thursday, the plan is to be on the rig, but obviously it depends how I'm feeling. If I'm still under the weather, then... we will probably we will be on the rig this week, provided I can get well enough. So we will just push the rig to Friday if I can't do it Thursday, or we'll push the rig to Saturday if I can't do it Friday. I've done them all. Difficulty completed normal. There you go. It's updated them. Has it updated them? 9 of 10 completed. I haven't completed. I thought I'd completed Halo CE. I've not played one of them? How did I get to the end without playing one in the middle? That's weird. Regardless. 'Tis neither for here nor now. Chat. Cheers, boys. I'll be back on Thursday with something. Either RTG or rig. Like I say, it depends on the old body. But we shall play a bit. I'll be live regardless, so don't worry about missing anything. Unless I get significantly worse, but I'm hoping this is as bad as it gets. We'll wait and see. I feel worse than yesterday, but fingers crossed it's peaked. We live in hope. I'm just going to keep popping the lemsip. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Appreciate your support as ever.